Oh, thanks for the ad, Twitch.
Well, it's fine. I'm fucking just playing a track.
Thanks, Mozilla.
Oh, I'm out of tea. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Bloodborne.
It's video games.
Well, I don't know about that.
This is video games.
Hello, Wazin and Yao. How are you? Start a new game.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood. Well,
Right, so
you've come to the
what
right place.
monstrosity have you created?
Yarnum is the home of blood administration.
Wazin says I can barely.
You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like
Could
yourself
also
to
just
begin?
be me in general.
It could be, but I
Easy,
bumped you up to
with a bit of
200%.
Yarnum blood of
So
your own.
Nice!
But first, you'll need a contract.
So I made my character in advance, so we could just load a favorite. So we're gonna load a favorite.
Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh no!
Yes, Buddy is here.
Yes, hi. That's me.
I already came up with a name. His name is Percy Old Money.
Checks out.
Oh, hold on a sec. Let's see. Origin. I'm debating whether I should start as milk toast. Like, just milk toast would make more sense, but military veteran gives me a better start.
Also, old money just reminds me that there's a character in the Great Ace Attorney called Lady First.
I still need to play Great Ace Attorney.
The first case is bad.
I'm gonna start as military veteran, and just say that this guy is really into the military because he's rich, so of course he is. Yeah, I'm not doing Noble Scion. That's Kevin shit. Or actually, what start did Kevin take?
I honestly don't remember.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
So I actually had to play a little bit earlier just to make sure I was still, like, good to go. Because I've been playing a shitload of Sekiro. And they play very differently. Uncover my vent. Hopefully that doesn't come through the mic too much. But it's hot in here, so. Well, he's rich, so probably like an exceedingly large amount.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Okay. So, this is like one of the few games where it's brighter on the Elgato than it is on my TV. Like, every time I play anything on stream, it's like, wow, everything's really dark. I'm sitting there looking at my TV being like, oh my god, it's not that dark, come on. And fucking, this time, Bloodborne is like, actually, I'm gonna be nice and bright on stream. Oh, this sucks.
You're not gonna fight the werewolf?
No.
Do it.
Don't worry, I will. Just not right now.
No!
Excuse me. Hold space, please.
He wants to give you a hug.
Clearly. There's Cleric Beast in the background. This first cutscene really assumes that you died.
Yeah. Because most people do.
Well, I'm too good at video games. Don't worry though, that'll wear off. gonna take the axe.
Axe is the best.
It is really good. I think this is the same setup we took the previous time we streamed Bloodborne. And the setup this time will largely be the same. Just because pizza cutter is real good. Or if not that, then the Ludwig's Holy Blade. The difference is this time there's going to be more chalice dungeons. So, you know, brace yourself for that. There, I fought the werewolf.
Good.
I just did it on more equal terms. Now I got real fortunate on the test run I did earlier. In that one enemy early on. Actually, it was that first werewolf dropped a bloodstone shard.
Nice.
Unfortunately, that is not the case this time. So.
Rip. Also, hi Zen.
Hello, Zen. Welcome.
Oh, you have to show Zen.
Oh,
your
I do.
creation.
Oh, it's even worse with blood. So it may be a little bit hard to see, but this is Percy Old Money.
Why is he part bird?
Well, that's just sort of like a thing that happens in Bloodborne. The character creator doesn't allow for like non-bird shaped faces.
Yeah, but like, he's like really a bird.
Rich people are birds.
Party.
Well, he is enough of an asshole to be related to Falco. So how was your day, then?
I didn't wake up that long ago, so it hasn't really been long.
Good morning.
Start Pokemon Wild.
Yeah. That's in Wire good. I really like them.
Probably my least favorite gen.
That's fair.
It just feels so slow.
It
It
is
kind of
pretty
is.
slow.
Doesn't help that I immediately started playing this after playing 4 or 5 on an emulator, where I could speed the game up.
In general, X and Y and Sun and Moon both have a tutorial.
They're also just slow.
Yeah.
I liked X and Y more than Sun and Moon. Just because it had more of the shit on it.
Honestly, they're like Sun and Moon's not very far from X and Y for me. Like, I go back and forth between what I like more and less. They both sit at the bottom of me.
I'm hoping Sword and Shield will be good.
I'm hoping we get more than like 60 Pokemon this time. It's my big thing with fucking X and Y and Sun and Moon. There's not a lot of Pokemon.
Yeah, enjoy blood. On the bright side, X and Y did give us help, so
It did. It did.
evens out a little bit.
It's just, I like using new Pokemon, and then I like using new Pokemon on a new playthrough, so it's like, well shit, I don't have a lot of other choices.
The only downside to the axe by comparison is it's so much slower. Fortunately, it's got hella range. Give me your money. Let's pull these guys up here. Yeah, I listen to Sawbones a lot, and that's basically the gist of any time it goes back past the 1800s.
Yeah, sounds about right.
God, logs.
You know what's gonna solve this gout I've got?
I have a stomach ache? Let me slice open your stomach and rub some cocaine in it.
It reminds me of this.
All it's missing is the part where they light you on fire.
That delay on the attack is gonna get me killed, I can already tell. Oh, it censored that because Buddy is not a mod. I'll link it in a
Oh,
second.
rude.
What disrespect.
How dare you?
I instantly remember why I stopped playing this game.
What is that?
I'm at the part where I have to find a cafe in the big city place,
Oh,
which is
right.
a goddamn nightmare to navigate.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't great.
And I have to find one
Have
of
you
the
considered
56 cafes.
Well, hold on. There it is. And there's the picture. So what morality of cop? Oh, Sid, have you not seen? This gentleman ain't a cop. This guy is named Percy Old Money. This man ain't no cop.
It's looking like that image of meat.
It's good. This game is extremely good. So who'd you pick as your starter?
I don't even remember. I haven't really looked at my party.
Well, actually, okay, that's a silly question. Don't you always pick the water starter?
Well, yeah, but for different playthroughs. Like, that's why I picked Incineroar, aka Stromar. And this is a Nuzlocke, so I go off of the last number in my trainer ID.
Okay.
find out in a second after Lysander is done talking about random useless bullshit and giving me a King's Rock.
Oh, you mean totally not McEvil Man?
That's every Pokemon villain.
I mean, yes, but they don't try to play it up as like some big reveal. Like they did with Lysander.
Well, in Gen 3, weren't they blatantly evil the whole time?
Yes!
No, they were just dicks.
Also, like, the reveal in Gen 1 wasn't that, like, oh, the gym leader was evil. It was that the evil man is a gym leader.
Well, I mean, look at Gen 7. Lusamine. Oh yeah, she's not evil.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like they don't try to hide it for very long.
I hope that the fucking... I hope that the villain in Gen 8 is the literal Queen of England.
Oh, yeah.
Like...
If not, then I want that to be the champion. When I get to the Pokemon League, I want to fight the Queen of Britain on the top of, like, fucking Windsor Castle or something.
Or to be... For prime reality, like... The Queen has to be in on it, and the main villain has to be the Prime Minister.
Yes.
Also, Sun and Moon did give us one of the best Pokemon characters ever, to be fair. And one of the best teams ever. Team Skull and
I do love my idiot boys. They try so hard, and they're so bad at it.
They're so dumb!
Team Skull, their gimmick is that they suck ass.
I'm rooting for them to beat me, because I know they can.
Yeah, even when Guzma had like the really good Pokemon at the end, he was still beating me.
His main Pokemon is Golisopod, which is known for being a bitch, and that's it. Its main thing is, when it gets under half health, it fucks off. I mean, then there's also Getsus, who's totally not evil.
You mean the fucking... Oops, we made a Shin Megami Tensei villain in a fucking Pokemon game?
Yeah, and then Black and White too, where they give him a fucking sword. Why does he need a sword?
Why not?
Why doesn't he need a sword? Thanks for not locking on, Bloodborne!
No problem.
Nice!
Awesome. You did it, game. Thank you for the follow, Xavier777, or at Xavier. I appreciate that. Right at the right time, too, when I got murdered. Welcome back to the start of the game.
I like Team Aqua and Team Magma, mostly because they're really stupid.
Yeah, they're also really dumb.
I love them because, like, they straight up just didn't think their plan through, and then it happens and they're like, oh shit.
Wait, this isn't good at all.
Isn't their plan to get, like, the two legendaries to fight?
Well, like, Team Aqua's like, yeah, flood the whole planet, and Team Magma's like, get rid of all the water. And then it happens, and they're like, oh, shit!
Meanwhile, Team Galactic is just...
They're just a cult!
Yeah, they pretty much are just a cult.
And then Cyrus gets sucked into, like, hyperspace. The end.
And yeah, Team Plasma is kind of...
It's just PETA! I said that when the game came out. They're just PETA!
They are just PETA.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
You hit me right in my living parts.
You need those.
I do need those.
You need those to live.
I need my blood to live, but also to buy things.
And also to drink.
Well, yeah.
To regain my blood.
That is exactly how this works, by the way. You level up by getting more blood.
Yeah.
So, like, right now you got normal human amounts of blood in you. By the end of the game, you have like 50 people's worth of blood in you.
Apparently, Archie and Maxie couldn't see that shit.
Weirdos in the spin-off. Which I don't even remember any of them except Mirror B.
Oh, Cypher. Yeah, Cypher. I remember that.
Yeah, Mirror B is like the only one anyone remembers from that game.
I remember the, like, I think Venus was her name. And then there was, I think his name was Hein. Who's just like nerdy scientist man.
I'm just gonna look this up because screw it. Pokemon Coliseum.
In Venus and her fucking triple lock team. God, that shit was not a cool thing to fight. You're paralyzed, you're confused, and you're attracted. Oh, that's just lovely.
Yeah, Venus. And also Gonzap!
Oh yeah, Gonzap. Jobber
Sure.
Boy Supreme.
Gonzap, yeah, alright.
Also Dakeem, I guess.
Oh, is he like the weird monkey dude?
Yeah, he's like buff McHuge man.
Okay, yeah. And then NASCAR.
The last non-mainline Pokemon game I played was Super Mystery Dungeon or whatever.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I keep buying Mystery Dungeon games. Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon, everybody knows. But I am not really a fan of fucking Mystery Dungeon, as it turns out.
Nor am I.
And yeah, then there's the people from fucking XD.
I keep forgetting that they named the Pokemon game XD.
They sure did.
Gale of Darkness. Your Shadow Lugia.
And Mr. friggin' Euro.
Oh yeah, speaking of villains, Pokemon Coliseum has like the one I didn't see coming because it was so stupid. Who's the final boss? It's the mayor. It's the mayor, and now he has an evil face.
Reminds me, didn't we try to stream Pokemon ROM hack once?
We've done that several times.
Well, I'm never here for it. Because we can do all the fun shit while I'm at work.
I mean,
I remember when you let Killwin die. You just threw him out there, and he died.
Yep, that happened. Yeah, we streamed, the one, like, the two open world ones, I
Oh,
think.
that sounds terrible.
Then also, I think Grassland streamed Uranium briefly. That game sucks.
Imagine if it was like fucking, you could, you know, like you could go anywhere in Gen 1 right off the bat, so you can walk right up into the fucking Elite Four and get murdered.
Someone actually did a ROM hack of Crystal that was that. I don't think you can go to Elite Four, but you can basically go to any, like any town you wanted. Like to give you any order and it actually scale to you.
The thing about Pokemon ROM hacks is like 98% of them tend to be like really fucking edgy.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh right, yeah, we streamed. I also streamed that really edgy one where like Pokemon torture happened, and also the game opened up with a train crash terrorist attack.
Oh, I love
I suppose this is a suppose that is a good time to mention that next weekend, or this coming weekend, I'm going to see Detective Pikachu.
I hear that majority of the complaints that I have seen from like the reviews that have come out about it are like, if you like Pokemon, you'll probably like it. If not, you probably won't. So.
Well, it's too nightmarish looking for me to want. Seeing Mr. Mime look like he's gonna flash me in a back alley? No, thank you.
Mr. Mime would normally flash you in a back alley.
Yeah, but he looks adorable.
Does he though?
Yeah, Mr. Mime's got he's kind of a cute looking asshole. Here he's
hard
like
hard disagree. Oh, so he's Zoken Mata?
Yeah, he's Danny DeVito. That's Danny DeVito. They got him for Mr. Mime instead. Like regular Mr. Mime, I cannot really see digging through trash and eating it.
I dropped my great ball for my Magnum Mime.
Absolutely.
My fucking blood goes back. Maybe this time I'll actually fucking lock on. That'll be great.
There are a couple decent like Pokemon ROM hacking fan games out there. FBO Gates, I think I just wanted to rebrand it, but FBO Gates is pretty good. God, there was another one that I was playing.
Oh, missed it. Shit.
Pokemon Sage. Pokemon Sage is pretty good.
We can have the Pokemon Coliseum. I know I've been asking that for 15 years, but please.
Also, hey, a thing that needs to end is anytime in a Pokemon ROM hack when someone says, "Oh my god," and they replace the word God with Arceus.
This is the dumbest shit.
I realize that, like, Arceus is supposed to be a god, but, like... Oh my ass. That was me earlier when I didn't lock on.
Creepy ass Arceus where Arceus like makes the world so he can
I don't really pay attention to legendaries.
Legendary is boring is the thing.
Like, I'll go out there to catch them, but I don't really care much about them. Which is why in Gen 7, the whole Ultra Beast thing, didn't really give a shit about it. It was cool post-game content to, like, go hunt them down, but I did not give a shit about them. It's like legendaries, except even less Pokemon feeling.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. Okay, I'm gonna get on this beam. That's for God.
I believe it. Now go murder Maria.
Well, that's later.
Get her knives!
I don't think this character's gonna use the Rakuyo.
But you could have knives.
That also sounds like a Bleach Soul thing. You know, Bleach Souls, the peasants.
The common rabble.
Oh, we saw what happened when the peasants rose up. They became an elder god. Think about that, old money.
I don't get paid enough to do that.
And all the peasants it took to make that one elder god, roughly equivalent to the one old money, it would have
Fear
taken.
the gamer blood. Oh,
Fear the
what?
gamer blood.
Wait,
What?
hold on. What?
What?
Your character, like, zooped around to the ladder.
Yeah.
It was very confusing.
Makes the ladder come to him, alright? He's got the
can't-
money for that.
I can't be expected to just fucking walk to the counter. I don't know what kind of person you think I am.
Fight the Warwolf?
Well, I'm about to find out. No, I'm probably not.
This is still one of the weirdest designs. Why are there two werewolves up here?
Probably should have equipped those fucking fire bombs first. I'm just gonna sprint full tilt to where I was. Which will probably go badly, but you know.
Yeah.
I could have swore somewhere in here there was supposed to be some oil urns. Pardon me, excuse me. Rich man coming through.
Make way.
Out of the way, nobleman. Peasants coming through. But in reverse.
Look at these loitering louts. Don't they know who I am? Standing on the stairs. Old money's coming through.
I founded the gentrification company. We turn poor people into slime and feed them to old people.
Jeez. I don't want to see this man succeed.
Yeah, me neither, but I'm going to.
Give him the Yarnum Sunrise episode. Or the other one, the one where he becomes Yarnum.
That's the one I'm getting. Is the one where I become Gehrman.
Okay, that's fitting.
He's old enough to become Gehrman.
Remember when Soul became Gehrman?
I still wish we had, like, I had been committed enough to make the full loop possible.
Wait, what?
Where because Bleed Soul, yeah, Bleed Soul it was supposed to be that
became
became the old god, and like it wasn't supposed to be that like Matter Cop was supposed to submit to Commissioner Gehrman by handing in his badge after the Chalice Dungeons.
I remember our intentions were that we were going to show the Yarnum Sunrise ending. I don't think I ever really specified that. I think that was a you thing.
That was a me thing for sure, but like
He takes on his face in my face and maybe turn into a werewolf and throw crabs at people.
Specifically Hungry Box. I mean, hey, he said he was hungry.
Oh, You must band and
hello,
Gil.
Gilbert.
This whatever.
That's just happening. Alright. Okay.
It's true.
Okay. Oil urns. Where the fuck are they?
Also, good news, my extensions have come back.
Hooray. I haven't been using Firefox because one of the extensions it disabled was fucking Kaspersky.
What?
My antivirus.
Ah. There is actually a fix.
Okay, now if I wanted, I could get on my way to Gearman, but I don't want to do that just yet. Or I do want to go that way now. Also, like, if it looks like I should be finding my way just fine on the stream, remember, my TV is darker, so it's just, like, pitch black in there.
Oh, Yarnum. Why are you so huge for a first area?
I appreciate that it's fucking massive.
Yes, but on the other hand, if you're going to be completely blind to this game, man, it's a pain in the ass.
I mean, Sekiro's first area is basically a straight line, so...
And then the only other area that's as like maze-like as Yarnum is the Forbidden Woods. Forbidden Woods suck.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. I mean, once you know that the route to the end is basically a straight line, and you just decide not to do any of the other branches, you're good. But like on the first playthrough, you are not going to possess that knowledge, probably.
And also, every place just looks the same.
Oh, I guess my starter was fucking Froakie, so that's why he's not in my party.
Why is that?
Because I don't want to use.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
I want to use new shit. I don't want to play the same goddamn game.
The rats!
They're the rats.
I mean, I was going down here anyway at some point. It's just I kind of wanted to drop a little bit more gracefully.
There's no such thing as a graceful drop.
Yeah, but there is one that you know would have not put me at risk of dying to rats.
When have rats ever killed a person?
Haven't you ever seen the movie Willard? Like, come on. Oh, he commands rats and he has them kill people.
Yeah, the Black Death also.
Yeah.
Well, the rats didn't kill people.
The Black Death killed them.
Yeah,
the
they
rats
just got them killed.
The rats only carried it. It's actually the fleas that killed them.
I was honestly waiting. For
also,
to
like
say the
a bunch of people in Dishonored get killed by rats, and not like you know like something the rats do causes them to die. It's they get eaten by rats. For Christ's sakes, game! Are you serious?
Rip. Rip.
I know how to get there at least, and we got shortcuts. Eradicating a Pokemon ROM hack.
Probably. Oh no, I can't eat berries.
I can only eat human bodies.
Nerve is such a shitty ability. Oh my god. Oh no, the opponent can't eat berries. Oh wow, that's really
I like the idea of it though, just because it's like, you know, the opponent used unnerve. It's just like, can't eat. That's too disgusting.
Yeah, ugh, you're so fucking gross. I don't want to eat.
Hello, Seth. How are you doing? Who did attack me?
Me.
I can't see shit. There he is.
Oh boy. It's a fucking Goomy. Guess what? I ain't catching you, you stupid shithead. I don't like Goocher that much, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, Goocher's not that great. Not much. Just started a new Bloodborne.
Dags!
A bunch of dogs, yeah.
It is Bloodborne. A lot of dogs and dog people.
Sometimes the dogs are nice.
The evolved form of dogs.
Wait, hold. Wait. Why is one of the Bloodborne categories Metroidvania?
That's just one of the default ones.
I mean, I figured it was default. Default, but... So I don't know if I can really describe Bloodborne as open world, but...
Well, you know, that's just how video games be. If it's not open world, then it's a Metroid game. And everything is Dark Souls. Especially... Fuck! Oh, shit!
Well...
Well, okay, now I don't have to come this way.
Like I said before, you know, there was Doom clones, now there's roguelikes, and now it's like Dark Souls. That's the name of the genre.
Oh, that's like the end game. That's the end of history for video games.
Right.
Oh no, I ran into Horny on Main.
There is no genre better than open world, and there is no game better than better than Dark Souls.
This checks out.
Specifically Dark Souls 1, because it's a perfect video game on Souls.
Perfect and flawless. It's just math.
I love going through the demon ruins in fucking Look and Drag and places.
That they never corrected ever.
Nope. I love Lost Eyes with burning my fucking eyes. And Tomb of the Giants being impossible to see fucking anything. Perfect video game.
I've said it before, and I will say it again. I've said it before, and I said it again. I'll say it again. Is that Bloodborne, or not Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3 are comprise a trilogy of bad video games that I actually really like.
I don't call them bad. They're just not nearly as good as people try to make them out to be, I think. Like, they're okay games. I think they're pretty good. They have issues, but there's some cool shit to them.
I don't know. I just think that, like I said it to Yao before we did set up, that we let From Software get away with a lot of shit that we would not let other developers get away with. But I mean, like I said, I love these games, the thing, so.
They're still making mistakes they made in fucking Lost Kingdoms. That was 2002.
They're still making mistakes they made in is the thing.
I just mean, like, I can see straight up, like, design things from fucking Lost Kingdoms that are still in this, and it's like, well, why though?
I mean, yeah, Coffee, we actually do let Bethesda, or well, we don't personally, but like generally speaking, people let.
Fallout 76 was also a final straw for a lot of people.
Yeah, but like we let Bethesda get away with a lot of stuff that affected things.
What, you know, like 20 million Skyrims?
The next patch for Fallout 76 is gonna fix everything. It's gonna delete the game.
The next patch for Fallout 76 is gonna turn it into Skyrim.
No, there are some things about Fallout 76 I like, which is the existential horror-y kind of stuff in it. Like, this player is basically he's literally asking the developers to kill his character because he cannot die. That's amazing. That's terrible. I love it.
Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like that's just hilarious, but
like the stories that come out about that game. People are locked in the fucking nuke shed or some stupid shit.
all right, motherfucker, round 2.
A lot of, like, Bethesda games are a lot of, like, making fun.
Yeah, which is the stuff I like about them, which is why I don't necessarily mind them being buggy pieces of shit, as long as they're fun. By which I mean as long as I can make my own, as long as I can find Skyrim Man and chop his head in half.
Or like when Grassland was playing Fallout New Vegas and just started murdering everybody and stealing their pants.
Yeah, rip.
Yeah, they kind of did.
Yeah, I know it's not going to be how it turns out, but there's a part of me that is like, man, I really hope Elder Scrolls 6 is good. It's probably not going to be. I got no fucking clue where these goddamn oil urns are.
At least they're still the first-person shooters. That's all I got left at this point.
You
I mean,
got Doom and Wolfenstein.
Yeah, well, because those aren't even developed by Bethesda.
Yeah,
They're
they're
just
not
Exactly.
Bethesda developed.
I know, I'm just saying to tie to the name Bethesda.
That's gonna be like the only things interesting at Bethesda's conference.
Absolutely.
Oh right, I forgot Rage 2 is a thing too.
God, Rage 2. Who cares?
Don't you want to play Rage 2?
I didn't think Rage would ever get a sequel.
That game out. When does that game come out?
I think I saw it comes out this month, and I was like, wait, really?
10 days from now.
Yeah, it's like it's like Days Gone,
That's
where it's
soon.
like, wait, what? It's one of those games where it's like, it could, like in my mind, it could come out next week, or it could come out 9 months from now, and I'm
Okay, so literally the last game I purchased... literally the last game I purchased was Final Fantasy XII on Switch. And before that was Dragon's Dogma Dark Ages. So like, 2 re-releases of video games has me more excited than Rage 2. I should also note 2 re-releases of video games that have been re-released multiple times at this point.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Also, I'm a fucking moron. Why did I go that way?
Yeah.
I have faded death. Yeah, the Dragon's Dogma is extremely good.
It's a good video game.
Double Knighted is doing an LP of it right now.
Yeah, after being like lambasted on release.
I wouldn't really say lambasted.
It got pretty mediocre reviews overall on release.
Cool biter dude Steederson.
Man, I'm just reminded of... Well, okay, you gotta think about it.
It's got mediocre scores in video games terms.
Exactly, yeah. 7 out of 10 is in video
It's not
game
glowing
review.
by any
Those
means.
are pretty mediocre.
Well, those people were fucking wrong.
They were.
Fucking some people putting out like 6 out of 10 reviews for Tropical Freeze when that came out because it's too hard.
Okay, see the thing is like, okay, so Sekiro is like fucking perfect scores, and it's hard as shit. Fucking Tropical Freeze is not that goddamn hard.
Like Sekiro's not even really that hard. It's mostly like, do you know how to play the game? No, you're getting fucked. Do you know how to play the game? Yes, you're walking through it.
Well, see, okay, so see the thing is like, I would say that Sekiro's early game is just ridiculous.
It's the hardest part. Like the first 25% is pretty hard, and then after that, you're just doing the same shit you did pretty much.
I feel pretty confident talking about the difficulty of Sekiro because I'm at the final boss. Final boss.
I don't really care enough about Sekiro to play it, so...
That's fair. It's a good game, it's just... You can't look at it like what most people are looking at it like.
It's not a Souls game.
It's not a Souls game.
It's true, you can't even go bowling with your cousin Roman.
Sekiro Bowl. I played Tekken.
Where's my Persona bowl?
Getting to roll with these hours is pretty amazing.
See, okay, you mentioned like where's Persona Bowl? Where's Shin Megami Tensei 5? I want that to come out before anything else Atlas is going to put out.
Yeah, that's...
It's in the same pit as Bayonetta 3, and it's being made, I guess. Maybe.
There was an interview that just came out about Bayonetta 3. I need to find it.
I hadn't lost all my fucking blood because I would have just used the madman's insight. I guess we're just in a fucking society.
Sure, old money is a member of many societies.
He is though.
I found it.
Time to face the hardest enemy in Bloodborne, the fucking camera.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much any story. Especially even Sekiro.
Yeah.
That's one
Yeah.
thing that carries over in that fucking
Oh my god, the camera's so bad. You get pushed into a corner, you're just dead.
Like, I think it was Owl Fight or whatever. That was where it was like worse. That I saw. Like, I can't even.
That's the weirdest thing too, because the owl fight takes place in a square arena with no obstructions.
I mean, to be fair, so does the Storm King or whatever his name is, and Naval King.
Yeah, and that fight has fucking camera issues too.
Yeah, in
The
first-
point is,
well,
the point is they need to fix their shit.
Then you get to the good part of the Nameless King fight, which is where you fight the Nameless King. Not his stupid fucking dragon.
Horse Dragon.
His horse dragon. Yeah, also, don't you love the floor in the Nameless King where you can't tell what the fucking is in relation to anything else?
That was the only boss I didn't give a shit. I was just, I didn't give a shit about fighting his horse.
He's a good fighter. I like him. It's just that first part.
The
Could be
first-
better.
I'm having a time of it with turkeys.
I wish
I got it to run at 60 frames a second at all times, and my god, I can't go back.
For whatever reason, like whenever I would turn, it ran at the frame rate, but whenever I like moved the camera, it would just like stop for a second. Like it was not so why. But anyway.
Don't mind me, I'm just doing a really pathetic Claire Beast. Claire Beast does that. And I made the unfortunate mistake of using all my fucking
Also, yeah, for Persona Gold is gonna be the most.
I'm not even interested. The thing is, like, they kind of, as far as like spin-off Musos, to me, they peak with Hyrule Warriors.
Well, Steam Splash, I think that's the fault of the game more than us, really. But
Yeah, I don't necessarily think it's our fault that you can't hear us over the fact that they made Claret Beast louder than a jet engine.
It's a lot of bosses in this game. Cleric Beast is bad, but he's no bigger immediately.
Oh yeah, get ready for that.
The most actual obnoxious fucking boss in the game.
So loud.
I'll probably pick it up because I'm just kind of, I buy a lot of Muso games that I have even vague interest in as a series, because I have the Fate Muso.
Was that even a Muso, or was that just a
It's a Muso.
Muso adjacent?
I mean, it's not developed by Tecmo Koei, but it's a Muso.
Now there's a rule. If it's not Tecmo Koei, then it's a MOBA.
What?
Which is not even remotely true because it's not multiplayer or online.
Actually, you can play multiplayer, apparently.
Okay, well then, I suppose it is multiplayer and online. Or is the multiplayer split screen only?
No, I think it's online. I haven't tried it because why would I?
It's a cooperative only MOBA.
MOBA.
The MOBA.
I don't know. It's good. I made Zen have a stroke over one of the designs.
I don't even remember.
Charlemagne.
Oh god.
So I recently upgraded my phone, right? I have an LG G8 now, which is about as cutting edge as it gets. And fucking it, for some reason, cannot run Fate Grand Order.
Strange.
And it's like, oh, so that's what I was thinking. It's like, oh, okay, I got a new phone. I'm gonna try Fate Grand Order and stuff, and can't even run it. As soon as I open it, it opens a thing in Gmail. It's like, hey, send us an email saying why our game doesn't fucking work. It's like,
Weird, yeah.
That's weird. This game's gonna give me a fucking aneurysm.
What?
Farewell,
I'm just trying to go play the fucking video game. The game's like, no, you come over here.
Oh, for a second there, I thought you were talking about Fate giving you an aneurysm.
Well, that's the
Look
anime.
into
That's different.
I am your shit. Just, you know.
still got 1,700 blood echoes. How much do I need to level up?
welcome. What? Very well. Let
Fate Go isn't bad.
farewell. Good. May.
Okay, so actually recently I've been playing Dragalia Lost, which is by Cygames, but published by Nintendo. It's
Yeah,
it's surprisingly good.
I would play it if it wasn't an action RPG.
Well, like, okay, so the cool thing is, like, I didn't really like how it controlled, and then it's like I got to like the fourth part of the first chapter, and it's like, hey, you can play this game by turning on auto mode,
Interesting.
and it's like they do all the running and attacking for you. If you want to dodge, you gotta do that yourself, and if you want to shapeshift, you gotta do that yourself. But like, and so that's how I've been playing. Is I just have fucking auto going on.
I don't even really understand what a gacha is.
So you pay either real money or fake money, and you get JPEGs of characters and you can use them in the game.
What's the game though?
It varies.
Depends on the game.
It can be like Puzzle and Dragons, where it's a match 3 like puzzle game, sort of like Bejeweled, or it can be like Dragalia Lost, which is basically a Diablo.
Or it can be like Fire Emblem, which is Fire Emblem Light, pretty much.
Or it can be like 90% of everything else, where it's just like, here's a game where you press buttons, and it makes things do things. It's kind of
I played a game called Food Fantasy a while back, and it's basically you watch the screen. It's pretty much just an idle game, really.
That's most of them. It's like, oh, it's like another good example is like Final Fantasy Brave Exvius is a gacha game where like you can get Final Fantasy characters, and the whole combat system is just like, you know, it's your turn. Press the icon of the character you want.
Yeah, I mean, there is a bit because you're supposed to like try and chain attacks.
Right.
So there is a bit more involved than just tapping and doing, but oh, it being flashed, let's turn the game down a little bit.
Game's still a little loud. All right.
And of course, everyone still has like magic and shit and limit breaks.
Now, if I recall, the rule is that every like 3 or 4 decibels results in basically a halving of loudness. So let me know if this is any better than I dropped it by 3 decibels. This should be fine. All right.
Does remind me, I need to freaking edit. Problem is with this episode specifically is Albus's audio got screwed up, and for whatever reason it was way more sped up than everyone else's. So I had to slow it down. But of course, that's still not quite accurate, so I have to make manual edits every so often so we can get back on track.
Cool.
This is a 2-hour-long recording, by the by. If I could pay someone to do it, I would.
If this guy wasn't shooting me like a fucking asshole, I could probably have got that fucking attack. But whatever. Bullets are magnetized to my money. If only I didn't have so much money. The curse.
If only these peasants had more so they wouldn't be talking all over.
let's see. The ending I want is I have to beat Garmin, but not the boss.
Right.
Okay.
So you don't need to worry about the umbilical cord.
Yeah, I don't want to get too spicy. Which makes sense because the only thing that Percy Oldman eats is white bread.
That checks out.
But it's really expensive.
Oh, it's extremely expensive.
But it's still just the same fucking bread. It says expensive on it.
It's got gold in it.
Yeah, it's made of solid gold.
And Twitter posts a fucking moment being like, this bistro in uptown New York is putting gold in bread.
Comes in a bag. It's just Wonder Bread, but somebody wrote expensive on it in Sharpie.
Where are these fucking crows from? Alright, Pig, let's do this.
Oh boy. I love Caligula.
See, this was like a twofold decision on From Software's part. They're like, first things first, when you do a visceral attack on a pig, your hand is going up their ass. And then the second part was, and we have to make sure that the ass is textured.
Of course. You're gonna be seeing that booty hole a lot.
I think they decided it would have been too much if they had put an eye on the butthole in the later parts of the game. You're like, we can't do that. That's just comical. We gotta upgrade my axe before I fight German. Not German, Gascoigne. German would kick my ass at this point in the game. I'm Coinman, Sid.
Coinman.
Coinman.
Ah, okay,
Coin-
not to be
Coin
confused
for
with me,
Joe.
Coin Man.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
They really should have just not had durability in this game.
Durability sucks.
It really does. Load times. At least they're not 1.0 load times.
Oh, I don't like waiting for 30 seconds with a screen that just says Bloodborne.
Could be worse. Could be Anthem load times.
Well, it could be Anthem. Is never a great thing to say.
This is true. Gotta try and save my bullets because that will let me. Oh shit! I actually have to go back to the box and play strategy. Okay, come on, game. I'm pretty sure at least one of these guys will pick this roll. Give me your money. I remember the fastest way to get to the house with the little girl in it. You know what? I'm pretty confident I can just make it work. God. I'm still mad that Resident Evil 4 isn't getting a physical release on Switch. But Resident Evil 0 is.
Oh, that is some actual trash. Stop pushing Resident Evil 0, guys. The game's really not that good.
It's not good. First.
Oh boy, is it time for a gas can?
Yeah.
Rick him up.
Well, if I'm still good at the video game, I should be able to get it pretty easy.
Shoot him in the gut.
That is the plan, yes.
Shoot him in the gas can and it'll explode.
An anonymous cheer cheered for 1 bit.
Congrats on your bit.
Thank you for the bit.
You can go get a stick of gum with that.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Man, this is relevant considering we were just referencing Father Gascoigne last time.
Yeah, because it was a shitty boss fight. That was almost Gascoigne.
It wasn't great. Remember when the witches T-posed then?
Weren't they T-posing?
Sometimes they
Very
were.
rarely.
True, but it was still a very good time.
They were T-posing in the hyper zone.
What a dumb video game.
It was better than Dead Tubbies.
That's not hard, I don't think.
No, but for shitty horror game.
Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Oh, I'm out of bullets. Okay.
Too proud to show your true face, eh?
Well, I fucked it. Alright. Better luck next time, I guess.
Yep.
How many bullets do I have left? This is bad. If it were later in the game, I'd be like, ah, whatever. But, like, early on, it's like, well, I used up some resources. That's bad. I apparently have plenty, but I can't. We'll do it better this time. Are you okay? Fine. Apparently we won't do it better this time. Now this time though.
This time it'll be different.
This is the run.
I can't even really say it was the game's fault. Sometimes though it does kind of feel like the game is robbing me of parries. But then again, that's been a sort of a complaint I've always sort of felt about like any of these games. Is that sometimes it just feels like you should have been given something and you weren't.
Hopefully it happens, because when that sneeze doesn't happen, it's all worse.
Oh yeah. Alright. Round 2. Come on, game. Come on. It's just like getting the window. Fucking cherry top. Just to make sure and I'm pretty sure he just phased through a fucking tombstone there. Oh well. It's fine. We're fine. He's a big dude.
Big man.
Now it's the boss fight.
Right. He's gotta retreat to the stairs. He'll be fine. Or we'll take them. There's some.
I know. I played a Castlevania.
Okay, game, chill for a second. God damn it. Okay. I clearly do not have it any longer because if you remember the last time I streamed this game, I got gas going on the first try and like basically took no damage. So, and we're running out of bullets, so that's great.
You blood-eyed.
Yeah, my least favorite part of Bloodborne. Next to
Great.
the fucking chalice dungeons. Oh boy, my resources are running low. Time to farm! Goody.
Yeah,
Ain't
great.
great.
On the bright side, I'm probably pretty good on blood vials. Just fucking everything is dropping them.
Which is good, because running out of those
Is
sucks.
significantly worse than running out of bullets. Because theoretically, so long as I have health, I have bullets.
It's true.
And make up for that pathetic performance last time by, you know, doing better this time. Not using so many fucking vials, getting pushed backwards. No one dropped anything.
Nice.
Made sense that the peasantry would have no belongings.
Not that they didn't have anything, it's like you didn't want any of the stuff. Ugh. It's all tarnished.
Well, I mean, I would have appreciated bullets if they had them.
Oh, it's poor people bullets. You don't want those.
They probably made it like poop or something.
Whatever it is the commoners make bullets out of. I wouldn't know.
Not my high quality bullets. Made of solid gold.
And blood. My own
Golden
blood, of
blood.
course.
Okay, game, this whole thing you're doing where you don't let me stand the fuck up is pretty bullshit. And also the whole thing where I'm clearly fucking getting the window and you're not giving it to me. That's nice. Also, it's stupid that Gascoigne uses his gun while his weapon is transformed. I can't do that.
It's because he's a cheat.
This must be the power of poor people.
Yeah. they cheat to win. It's what they do.
Unlike me, rich man.
Exactly.
Yeah, well,
I earned my money,
Yeah.
old money.
With only a modest $30,000 investment in like 1910 money. Alright.
I've earned my father.
Exactly. I put up with my shitty dad so I could get his money. Don't tell me I didn't earn it.
No, I guess Bloodborne really takes a literal approach on the point.
And blood money. I must say, the political satire of Bloodborne is very...
Are you 100% serious, game? Ugh. Nonsense. This is bullshit. What just happened to me? I have too much money for this to be happening.
Gascoigne, you're poor. Can't I just pay you off and go by my way?
Oh, now I really do. Well, hold on. I got one cold blood. Fuck. Alright.
It's true, the rich do love to charge.
Sid, if you were playing, you could do the charge attack. I'm old money. I play like Dark Souls only. Just R1 attack.
I'm the oldest one.
Realistically speaking, I shouldn't be even using my gun. Yeah, I should go get the shit. But also, just in my opinion, Jasper is too fast to go for that. Like, he will not let you do that, I don't think. If I really wanted to go full on with the theme, though, I should have gone with the threaded chain, but I don't hate myself.
Yeah.
Fair.
understand manual labor. Jesus.
Yeah, you're like, this is actually an episode of Undercover Bosses.
I want you to recall earlier that I said that Percy Oldmoney founded the gentrification factory. How are these people gentrifying things? I guess this is the problem I must fix as the undercover boss.
The old monies have a very specific family tradition of gentrifying people, so they better be doing it correctly.
Oh, God.
So save me, Percival Old Money the Third.
Oh no, this is the first.
Oh, he's the first, huh?
His father had a much more outlandish name.
Aloysius.
Royston. Royston Old Money does sound like a fucking... That's a rejected name for the Monopoly Man.
Probably.
That's actually the character from Exit Fate. The Peach Cobbler guy.
Oh god, I forgot.
Yeah, his name was Royston.
Also, I'm so used to, when I hear Fate now, all I can think of is fucking actual Fate. So it took me a second, like, well, who? Oh, yeah.
Can't escape from crossing.
Can't escape from watching Fate.
That was one of the potential names.
That was
of
the name I
podcast.
proposed.
Yeah. See what? I'm mad at myself because what we should have done, Zen, is we should have changed the podcast name based on what series we were watching.
It's your podcast.
Yeah, but it's too far gone to change it now. But like Fate Zero would have been Fate Zero Knowledge, and Unlimited Blade Works would have been like
Then I'm very
Unlimited
sorry.
Confusion.
I am Yusefka. I know that you please.
Zero should have been Can't Escape from watching
Now,
Fate
and
because
What
yeah, we couldn't. We didn't want to.
a bad series.
It was not very good.
To the extent that, like you said, it's actively like harming your impression of Unlimited Blade Works.
It really is.
I'm gonna have to strangle my friend who suggested we watch Zero first, apparently.
I think it's probably for the best that I wasn't able to play Fate Grand Order just because, like, there are certain characters, because I already know about some of the characters in Fate Grand Order that I would definitely want them, and I would get really fucking mad if I didn't get them.
Who did you want?
Well, just like, like Daon, fucking, Astolfo, the fucking Fate characters that everyone wants.
Oh, they're 4 stars.
Well, see, the thing is, in Dragalia Lost, I don't know who any of these fucking characters are, so I don't have any expectations. What was I doing? Alright. Blood vial, or not blood vials, bullets.
Unlimited Blood Works.
Okay.
There has been a good deal of blood.
Oh yeah, let me get the pit. Let me show you what he looks like without the blood all over his face. It's pretty bad.
Oh my god, it's Tiff's dad.
Ella.
There
Don't
he is.
cover his face.
There he is. Well, don't worry. As soon as I get the top hat, you better believe he's putting that on.
Good. Good. This is correct.
Jeez, remember when this game came out and people found a top hat and thought it was a fucking reference to Total Biscuit?
What? What?
No one ever wore a top hat before then.
Especially in
What?
like Victorian England. Nope.
It's like how people thought that Wounded Knee was a reference to Skyrim
Oh,
and not a
God.
historical event in fucking.
I mean, like,
Oh, huh.
that fucking pool in Cuphead that tells you how many times he died. Is this a Dark Souls reference? I'm sorry? Yeah, a game
Unrelated.
telling you how many times he died. Dark Souls.
I'm looking at top 8 for a tournament that's going on. Apparently there's 2 Zekus in Street Fighter 5 top 8.
Yeah, Zeku's actually not too bad.
And a Fang.
Thing has gotten better. He's still not very good. You know what you're not going to see, though? Fucking Vega. Vega's still absolute garbage.
It's Combo Breaker.
It's at the end of the month. The actual best tournament.
Yeah, it's true. There's a Potemkin in top 8 in Guilty Gear.
Is it
Fucking cool.
Fab?
No, it's Psychedelic Pen.
Okay.
Now there's a Venom too.
Venom's not bad. It's just hard.
Hard.
He's hard to play. I say as someone who plays Zato.
As I say, whereas like Potemkin is actually pretty bad, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's not that he's hard. He's just kind of
Underpowered.
he struggled. He's a grappler.
And
It's like every other
Guilty
grappler.
Gear.
I do find it kind of funny though that like I'm gonna talk about Cross Night Battle, so close your eyes for the anime battle.
Yes, I'm gonna see
The words, yeah.
Yeah. It is kind of funny to me that like for as much they got nerfed, so that's fair, but Ruby Gordeau, I haven't seen a Ruby Gordeau team win like a BB tag major since Evo, I think.
Speaking of, I'm really glad they made it a Sunday game, seeing as it has the lowest entry.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of expected that.
So did
but-
I, which is why it shouldn't be a Sunday game.
Yeah.
Go ahead and have it. I mean, Guilty Gear should still be there, but like, go ahead and have it. It should not be a Sunday game.
Eunice getting like 4th is pretty neat in entrance numbers.
It's cool, but
So-
I'm still not gonna watch it.
How's Mortal Kombat 11?
Yeah,
It's got issues. Like MKX, but more boring.
oh, exciting.
The roster kind of sucks. And it has the worst combo breaker mechanic I've ever seen in a fighting game.
Worse than Injustices?
Yeah, because you know what it is? You have to spend both of your defensive meter, because there's stupid meter in that fucking game that I really don't like it. You have to spend both your defensive meter to spin out of a combo, and then you can kind of punish someone who's doing a combo.
That sounds bad.
Like, there are times where you can just break out of it, and then you just basically punish someone for doing a combo. And what's to stop you from doing it, you might ask? Literally nothing. Because your meter auto-regens.
Okay, what the hell just happened? Why was I doing so poorly before?
Download complete. Sometimes you get a good run.
Download complete, yeah. So what you're saying is then MKX was a fluke.
No, I'm saying that MKX was fun. Don't get me wrong. MKX had big fucking problems, and it was fun to watch. But there were a lot of people who did not like playing it. But
Speaking of, Samurai Showdown is beating Mortal Kombat 11.
it sure is. I mean, it's a new game. It's to be expected. It still shouldn't
What?
be Evo.
But Samurai Showdown?
Is Soul
It's a-
Calibur
it's
on the
a-
list?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
It's
like-
like second to last in entrance, but yeah.
But like, it's a new video game. People played fucking Blaze Blue Cross Tag. It did pretty well at Evo last year because it was a new video game.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
And I mean, like, this game comes out at the end of June, and it's
Yeah?
gonna beat Evo.
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid. I like Sam Show. I think it looks fun as shit. That's dumb as fuck though. It is Sam Show, so it's kind of simple. It's not really a combo game. You just kind of touch someone and they take 75% of their life. But still, you're telling me like day one SNK game's gonna look good at Evo?
I love King of Fighters 13.
It's a good game, but I mean that game's all about combos.
Yeah, King of Fighters 13 is a good game. It's just
Hard.
It's
just an SNK game.
Yeah, very complex.
I still remember playing King of Fighters 12 and that fucking tutorial message.
No, that was 13.
Oh, that
14
was 13.
is the 3D one.
Alright, then I was thinking of 14.
That game's good.
Yeah, 14 is also fun.
I know. I mean, it was good to watch, but like,
it's just a little funky looking.
I remember it also being not particularly well received at launch.
Because it looked funky, and its netcode at launch was pretty not good.
But yeah, it's surprising no one. Smash Bros. Ultimate is the #1 entrant.
Can't wait to see all the wolves. I'm lying, of course, because I'm not going to be watching it.
Now, see, I remember these guys having the world's largest parry window, so...
Oh, yeah, they basically...
Oh, these guys, yeah.
Please kill me.
It's like, did you look at them funny while their parry window's open?
There's actually a lot of shit that I want to watch at EVO this year compared to last year, at least.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really glad Melee is not main stage.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not celebrating it like everybody else, because people like Melee, that's fine. I don't really want to watch it, but people can like Melee. It'd be nice if they took a shower, but...
And stop throwing crabs at people, apparently.
See, that's the big thing, is like the Smash community.
The Smash community as a whole is terrible. Like, it's not gonna change that much from Melee to Ultimate.
No. I mean, you remember Smash 4, everyone Bayonetta, boo!
Yeah.
Like, goddamn.
Also, yeah, the fucking commentator that was, like, actively insulting the player who was playing Jigglypuff. And there were people, I saw someone actually defending that commentator, by the way.
The one who was straight up booing?
Yeah. Because it was boring to watch and shouldn't have been allowed.
Well, let me tell you a secret. That's been Melee for like, oh, I don't know, 15 years.
Well, the thing is, too, I mean, people said kind of the same shit about, Moradoom with Chris G, but the thing is with fighting game tournaments, the players are not there to entertain you.
No, and
they're
like,
there to win.
part of it also, I think, it varies from community to community there. Like, in Marvel, they will fucking boo you. That's just gonna happen. You're used to that shit. Like, whatever. It's actually kind of in good fun.
Yeah, the Marvel, I mean, yeah, the Marvel, I reminded of the time, like, it was Filipino Champ versus, I think, King River.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
like,
where he fucking, like, Magneto repel Hagar and shit.
And, like, yeah, Yipes was actively booing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you'll hear Yipes fucking boo, and it's like, yeah, you do it, Yipes.
But
that's part of the fun. And then fucking King Blue River comes and smashes Magneto in the head. And everyone's like, yeah! It's fun!
Yeah, Marvel is...
It doesn't feel malicious.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like, oh, come on, man, this is some bullshit. As opposed to like, boo! I fucking hate you, and I'm gonna throw crabs at you.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't happen. Like, there was the dude, I think it was Chris G that got like tackled or confronted by somebody after winning.
Take this.
Yeah.
People were like, "No, that shit's not okay."
Yeah, it was like yeah, it was some weird dude on the Evo stage that.
Thank you for the follow, Nilium.
Nilium.
Nilium? Probably butchered that, but thank you for the follow all the same.
I'm like I said, I'm probably gonna watch. I'm probably gonna watch Eunice. I'm gonna watch BB Tag. I'm probably gonna watch Soul Calibur.
I should play Soul Calibur again. I have Soul Calibur 6 and I liked it a lot. It's just I haven't played it in forever.
I like it, but like watching it, I'm hoping I see as little 2B as possible.
Not a fan of 2B?
I don't feel like 2B. Like, I get it, people want a 2B, and I'm glad she's there. I really don't like her playstyle for Soul Calibur. So much like aerial shit and things just never stop happening, and it's like, this doesn't really feel like Soul Calibur.
I saw the results for Soul Calibur at the tournament I was talking about. I need to look at it again. Soul Calibur 6, top 8 was Siegfried, Nightmare, Aswell, Astaroth, Nightmare, Tira, and Max.
Of course, there's gonna be a bunch of big sword boys.
Because Nightmare's really good.
Has Nightmare ever been bad?
Nightmare and Siegfried, I don't think have ever been bad.
Because I remember, like that was, like, a lot of the main hype was Soul Calibur 5 at EVO, the one year was there. It was, like, Viola, a character that a lot of people kind of just wrote off, was playing in winners, or grand finals against the Nightmare, who everyone basically said was the best character in the game. They, the Viola player won.
And then it turns out, oh, Viola's more boring, actually. Like, Nightmare is good in the traditional Soul Calibur sense, and then Viola comes in as a fucking anime fighting game character. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, people talk a bunch about neutral in footsies, especially nowadays in fighting games, and Jesus Christ, I wish they would stop, but I actually like that in Soul Calibur. The footsies neutral and shit is really fun. And my favorite... Like, that's why I like Nightmare, because that shit's really fun, Nightmare. And then Viola just says, how about I'm never not attacking? And it's like, oh.
Oh, she's an SDK boss.
It's like, oh, I guess...
I was gonna say a Dragon Ball Fighter character.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, never mind, I guess we don't get to play Soul Calibur.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch Bardock for the 70th time!
I'm not gonna watch it, so...
No, neither am I. Fuck
why watch any fighting game when we can watch the Ultimate Fighting Tournament? Which is to say, Salt Dead.
Well, I mean, I gotta watch Mystery Game Tournament coming.
That is true. Mystery Game Tournament should be good.
I gotta see what the fucking grand finals for that's gonna be. Is it gonna be Mad World Versus again? Is it gonna be Primal Rage 2 or Tattoo Assassins?
But yeah, I love to have a character get nerfed like 4 separate times and not budget in.
I mean, I was watching Max last night, and they were talking about, like, okay, who's an example of a brain-dead character? Chad explodes Bardock. And it's like, yeah, Bardock's a good example.
Oh, pardon me.
Let me just mash L!
I'm just gonna hit that button, and you're gonna hit it. I like Bardock, but man, is he kind of boring. Like, I like Virgil, and I defend Virgil in Marvel 3 because he's a bunch of fun.
To watch.
He's just fun to play. I'm not gonna say he's necessarily the most fun to watch. At least he's doing like DMC3 combos, where he fucking activates summon swords and does some lunar phases and shit.
Oh, but yeah, Bardock is just. That was me mashing L.
But like Bardock's not really fun to play. Virgil's fun to play. Like, it feels good to hit shit with Virgil.
Let me just rebellion spear in your face and be like +2 for no damn reason.
I miss Virgil. He was so much fun. He wasn't even part of my main team, but I really liked Virgil.
And who even...
Why was that Amidala trying to grab nothing?
Maybe I was confused.
When you got empty hands, you gotta put something in them.
Okay, Dragon Ball Fighters, where are... Oh, of course you don't show the team.
Percy Alpine
Well,
plays a team of 3
Yeah, he
Sentinels.
cheats. He puts the cheat codes in.
Alright, well, Team Spooky's apparently streaming, Dragon Ball Fighters. Let's see what team. Oh boy, Bardock and Yamcha!
My care for Dragon Ball Fighters is literally at the point of ambivalence.
I'm trying to remember if there's any other way to get into there without buying that icon, but I'm thinking it's shell out the Blood Echoes, idiot.
I mean, I'm just saying, it's kind of amazing for a game to manage to make Yamcha boring.
I don't think I've ever felt so apathetic about a fighting game in a long time.
I mean, if you're talking from like a lore perspective, which is the... I feel like I gotta scrub my mouth out with steel wool after saying that, but like... Fucking, if we're talking from a lore perspective, Yamcha should be getting the shit kicked out of him by just about everybody on the roster.
I mean, yeah, but...
It's true.
Beerus... Well, okay, no, Beerus actually...
Beerus
isn't
should be the literal strongest character.
Beerus isn't actually the worst character in the game anymore. It's probably Krillin or Blue Vegeta. Because for some reason they nerfed Blue Vegeta. I don't know why. He sucked. But he needed a nerf, I guess.
Can Arxis just make a new Guilty Gear? Fuck.
Supposedly it's being developed.
Because I've learned that I don't like Arxis fighting games, I just like Guilty Gear.
There's only one, it's like, I agree with that statement, Sid, except for one particular Gundam, and that's the God Gundam. I realize that the Turn A has the Moonlight Butterfly, and that's fucking ridiculous, but like, let's be real.
I just saw Bardock level 3.
Those are about as rare as a Doom level 3.
I was just randomly like watching character trailers for Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I forgot that like Virgil doesn't actually have like a traditional level 3.
No, you gotta pop Devil Trigger for that
Yep.
shit. So technically a level 4.
Yep.
And that's cool as shit.
It's pretty cool.
Some cool, dumb anime bullshit.
There's like... Besides the new Guilty Gear, there's like one thing I want from Arxis. And I've made that abundantly clear as to what that is. Sadly, it was not P5S, as it turns out.
I just want a new KI.
Well, like I said before, the literal next thing I want Atlas to put out is Shin Megami Tensei 5. I don't want there to be anything in between that, and I know it's not going to happen because they've already announced like fucking 30 fucking Persona 5 spin-offs for some reason, and like
they don't even have a release date for Scramble.
I just really fucking want Shin Megami Tensei 5 directed by someone who is not a huge fucking asshole.
How is, speaking of Atlas though, how is that did that Etrian Odyssey like crossover game come over here?
Which one?
Like the one where it's like has like every class and every game?
Etrian Odyssey Nexus?
How was that?
It's good.
I feel like Etrian Odyssey games are just games that kind of come out and very few people talk about it because there's not much to say about it.
Well, like
besides, like, they're good.
Well, like Nexus is good, it's not as good as 5. and like to be fair, 5 is extremely good, but like but yeah, Etrian Odyssey Nexus came out and it was pretty good. It was better than the Untold series, not as good as mainline Etrian Odyssey.
Yeah, I feel like Etrian Odyssey and the Just Cause games kind of share that same thing when they come out.
I was surprised like, hey, Just Cause 4 is out. I'm like, it's out, and fucking apparently Just Cause 4 was pretty good.
Yeah, like they come out, they're good, but you don't see anyone talk about them.
It happens.
Just Cause 3 was just kind of okay. There wasn't anything to write home about. Nothing will ever be quite as good as fucking Just Cause 2 with the Bolo patch.
Infinite Bolos.
That's infinite everything, pretty much.
See Just Cause 5 at E3 this year.
Maybe.
I think it's honestly
this
just a
time
possibility.
the tornadoes have guns.
This time you're the tornado.
Tornado grappling hooks.
That's a Square Enix game, right?
Yeah,
Technically.
it's an Eidos game.
Yeah. Wonder if we'll see some shit about that one Platinum game.
I want to see more stuff on Babylon's Fall.
Yeah, Babylon's Fall looks like it'll be pretty neat. I want to know when Demon X Machina is coming out.
Doesn't it have to
Sometime
release
this
date?
summer, but yeah.
Sooner the better.
No,
We got that
just
Bloodstained
2019.
Yeah,
Also-
Bloodstained is fucking next month, so
Yeah, how about that updated, those updated details on the visuals, I should say.
I think that game looks good.
Well, there's nothing I want more right now than that game to be amazing.
Well, I mean, from what I played of the backer beta, like it plays like a Castlevania game, like full on everything. Like they even said that the move speed is 1-to-1 Symphony of the Night. And like now that I look at it, yeah, it pretty much is. And like it feels good, snappy and responsive. It feels like a Castlevania game. I just hope it's good.
Oh boy, they're selling Kid Buu on this screen.
Why are you even still watching?
Because I want to be mad.
Well, congratulations. Fucking okay. This goddamn Oh man, I'm ready to get the rune that lets me recover health when I just roll attack.
It is good.
Stop shooting guns.
Oh,
Only I am allowed
so-
to do that. It's
So unrefined.
It's a law I lobbied for in Blood Congress. And when I say I lobbied for it, I mean I lobbied for it personally. Sometimes people make up blood, don't know what it's for. That's a joke pretty much for me.
I can respect those because I do a lot of them myself.
I mean, Sid, I'm sure Sid also gets it because fucking stop your business is what set it off. So
How did tangentially related go, by the way, Zen?
I haven't actually recorded it yet.
Okay.
Probably record that tonight.
I mean, either tonight or tomorrow I'm gonna have to watch the next 3 episodes of a little Playboy.
I'm scared this episode might be long.
Oh. Wait, do you mean raw-lated or?
Related.
Okay. I was gonna say, did something bad happen in Unlimited Blade Work?
None.
Have you actually watched it?
I've watched 2 episodes.
Okay.
I don't remember what happened in them though.
Did you take notes this time?
Yes.
Okay.
I died. Rip.
Rip.
It's okay, I opened the shortcut.
You know, I should have asked this in the first place. Do we just pull Sid into the voice call?
I mean, if he wants in, hell yeah.
Sid, you wanted the voice call?
Man, last week's poll, where Dragon's Dogma won, like 25 people voted on that, and like 3 people showed up.
So hi, Sid.
Well, Sid. In this one, 6 people voted total, and I got 12 viewers currently. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, they just love the platform. Although, to be fair, did you stream on Friday or Saturday last week?
I streamed on Saturday.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you streamed on Friday, that was
Last Friday last Friday I think I was not feeling well. And then I was also not feeling well yesterday.
I was gonna say, you missed a video game.
How was that?
It was interesting.
I didn't learn anything about Zoroastrianism.
Well, what about the Mayan calendar?
Where the fuck are my blood echoes?
And also werewolves and witches.
And dragons.
Cyclops.
The other guy
And
has it.
Cyclops.
Let me just get rid of here. Oh, he dropped a thing. Oh, it was especially good that I saw him because he had Quicksilver bullets, and I'm hurting for those. Don't mind me. I'm not here for the vicar.
Fuck that shit.
I'm here to go off to the side and go to fucking dirt land.
Wait, what?
Slenderman's Woods.
John Wick Lane.
John Wick Lane.
Yeah, John Wick.
There are a lot of dogs in there that you can kill.
John Wick Cantrell Lane.
Well, it's John Wick Lane, and you fight witches there, and they're Baba Yaga.
I can't remember. These are the knife dogs, right?
Knife Dog, the much, basically the knockoff of Bloodborne.
Just gallivant about these woods. Well, that was really close to death. Oh, jeez. And it still is. Fuck. Ah! That was so
You got killed as soon as you injected yourself with the blood, so I just went through your veins and sprayed out the bullet hole.
Oh, yep. That's just mechanics.
That's how bodies work.
Let's see. Well, now I just do look like Scrooge. That's good. Let's see.
Blood bless us, everyone.
I'm gonna stick with the hunter that'll tell my manservant to pull up my sits Bentleys. Okay, so we can fix it. We just gotta run back to where we were.
Run? Is that something poor people do?
Well, I would, you know, have my personal Zeppelin take me there, but
It's out of commission right now.
yeah,
It's going under repairs.
To add gold to it.
They're making it extra flammable.
We're putting platinum on top of the gold. It's not very good at flying, but it's very shiny.
It's only not good at flying because the pores making it aren't trying hard enough.
Yeah, I should cut their pay.
First you say that a pure gold Zeppelin can't work, and now you're saying you can't even make a gold-coated, platinum-plated Zeppelin?
Look, I realize that the thing is filled with asbestos, but you just gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps and get it done. I'm just saying.
Pay. Like we're paying them in the first place.
This is true. I'm gonna cut their break time in half.
Doing it
from
for
30
exposure.
seconds.
Alright.
Yeah, they're doing it for asbestos exposure.
Exactly.
It makes the body strong.
Percy Old Money would be the guy who would try to get commissioned art for free. He'd be like, don't you know who I am?
That's the old money. It's not like I'm from an Ace Attorney game.
Oh yeah, how has your playthrough been going through those games?
I haven't really gotten back to them in a while.
Rip.
It's a hard game to play because it kind of needs my undivided attention.
Attention, yeah.
Okay, good.
Undivided attention.
My echoes are in fucking... There's 30 guys over there.
I've talked about this a lot on Twitter, but I've been playing the translation patch for the Great Ace Attorney recently.
How would you rate that by comparison to other Ace Attorney games?
The first case is the worst first case in the entire series.
Wow.
Like, I can say that without that. Second case is pretty good. It's a lot different than what you would expect from a usual Ace Attorney game. And Sherlock Holmes is a complete dipshit, and he's amazing.
I don't know how many times I must tell you pores. Only I am allowed to use guns. That is the law.
You pan the camera over and you see Sherlock Holmes, like, hanging from these coat hooks for no real reason. He's just doing it.
I didn't privatize the police force for people to be breaking the laws.
Also, everyone is really racist against the Japanese in this game.
That makes sense. They need to cover that part of history a lot. And the parts where they did things in Korea are just not in video games.
We'll just not cover that part.
We'll just replace Mitsurugi with Arthur in Soul Calibur instead.
Yep.
Also, yeah, I would say that Percy Old Money would be an anarcho-capitalist, but he definitely keeps the government around just so that he can enforce that. Better.
Oh, also it does introduce like a lot of new mechanics that are actually pretty interesting, because you actually have like a jury that you interact with in.
Oh my god, a jury?
Yeah.
I remember in fucking Apollo Justice when they're like, the last case is like, we're not gonna be doing just the normal court system anymore. We're gonna be doing the jurist system, and it's just like, you mean like most courts?
I mean, to be fair, apparently that's like actually accurate to Japanese law.
Yeah.
At the time.
But is it accurate to Japanifornian?
Yeah, it's California.
Also, you may have noticed earlier when I said anarcho-capitalist, I sort of hesitated. It's because I was throwing up in my mouth a little bit when I said it.
Understandable.
But yeah, I would not be surprised if, like, this system was what Shutakumi might have implemented into Ace Attorney 5 if he worked on it.
Now, you might not know what the system is because Law and Order Trial by Jury only lasted for a couple of episodes.
It's true.
Farewell, me.
But yeah, basically you have to, like, pick apart the jurors' reasonings for actually their actual decisions on guilty. It's interesting. Like I said, though, the first case is abysmal because it just goes on for way too long. There's a lot of things that happen in Ace Attorney that don't happen in court.
It's a video game.
Also, the prosecution consistently tampers with the witnesses, like in every case. And nothing happens to them.
Okay, so Sherlock Holmes isn't the prosecutor, right? Who is?
No. Oh god, so like, everyone in anime Britain is like super extra. His name is Baron von Zeeks. And he's called, he's called the Reaper of the Court. And he has a cape.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, fellow nobleman, I see.
And he drinks wine during the middle of court.
Good. It's not quite coffee, but you know.
Yeah, he's not voiced by Hideki Kamiya.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry, not Baron. Barra.
Does he do sick taser combos?
No.
Damn. I love how absolutely
There you go.
karma is.
That's the prosecutor.
Wow, he sure is.
Let me get somewhere safe and I will show the chat.
I
Ow,
expected him to be older.
Also,
note to self, legislate fire out of existence. Just kidding, that's something I would do in Dark Souls 3. That man's a Castlevania.
Oh, that was a cool spoiler I just got. Thanks, Google Autocomplete. Anyway, this is the Chief Justice in Britain. There we go. Hopefully that image will actually load.
That's just a younger Damon Von Gant or Damon Gant.
His name is Heart Vortex.
Okay. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna go kill that jerk with the fire bombs. Stop living.
You can't afford it.
I'm putting a tax on your life.
There's a 15% interest rate.
Not the landlord's calling. He says your rent's due. It's blood. I've lost the plot of this particular character.
Also, your security deposit has fallen through.
APR financing, more like DIE finance.
And by the way, yes, you do have a katana.
To solve crimes with?
No, you just have one.
Can you present it to people at the offending bench?
No.
What's the fucking point of giving me a katana?
That's a good question, honestly.
You just fucking show a katana to people.
You know what this means.
It means I'm a part of the legal system.
No, apparently you have, like, armbands for whatever reason.
And if you have two katanas, you're a paralegal.
This was a mistake.
I respect that. I respect that.
Yeah, that's pretty good, though. Is the thing. Jam my hand in this man's dick.
There's been other places. Other dirty places.
I feel like after you've done enough visceral attacks, you should start inflicting like poison damage with your hands.
I hope you're ready for the fucking run I'm gonna do after I get through with Victor Amelia later.
The hardest boss in the game?
You say so?
It's just the most annoying boss.
Like, this is a game where Orphan of Cause is a fucking boss. I want to remind you.
I still don't find what's most as annoying to fight as Vicar Amelia.
Well, okay, see, annoying doesn't mean hardest.
I mean, point.
I don't know, Orphan's pretty annoying, where it's just like, oh, he's off the screen. If I don't react literally in 2 seconds, I will die.
Yeah.
Because he jumped above my lock-on. Now he's just gonna land on me. I better dodge in the right direction.
I mean, Ludwig does that too.
And it sucks there too!
Also, I'm a fucking moron and didn't activate the damn elevator.
Nice!
Aw, shit. Here we go again.
Old Money is also friends with Big Smoke, as in the owner of the tobacco companies.
Richard Lucky Strikes.
Oh, wow, you ate shit from that mallet.
Yeah.
Mallet's hurt!
I didn't fucking die though, so that's what matters.
I fought DDD enough times to tell you getting hit by a hammer hurts.
You might have beaten me, but I didn't die.
trying to live my life.
Just trying to do my rich man thing.
I'm being oppressed for my wealth.
Exactly.
Hi, Percy Old Money here. Here to tell you that even though I own all the land and everything you do, I feel sad sometimes, and that means I'm just like you. And then Bob New York Times writes a fucking think piece. Agreed. with me.
Sometimes I just take an hour to cry in my room of candy.
Sometimes I remember that money doesn't fill the empty void in my soul. So
And
I'm
then-
just like you.
Then I remember, wait, yes it does. Then everything's okay again. I
And
call
I
that
buy
self-care.
another room full of candy.
Candy. Please, I have stressed in advance, I only eat white bread.
Yeah, I make a yacht out of candy and sail on it. Just to taunt the poor people.
Why are you mad? When it dissolves, all your drinking water will be delicious. Why, yes, I used regular industrial glue in the making of this boat. Drink that also.
It'll make your insides tighter. That's how glue works.
Yeah, then you won't feel as hungry, you dumb poor people.
What do you mean? You tried to wash your eyes out and you went blind.
If you're so hungry, why don't you just eat something, dummy?
Also, what is that inflection you are doing?
That's how rich people talk to us normal folk. That's how normal folk talk.
Yeah, that's what my manager told me.
Let's try it out.
Fuck!
PR person said. Oh, you got me there.
Oh, grenade in the back trick.
Oh hey, Talon, I haven't seen you in forever. How have you been?
Have you been staying off social media like a smart person? Oh my god.
Yeah. I prefer to drink the venom.
I have been in the perpetual maelstrom of garbage that is fucking social media.
You got banned from Twitter.
Got banned from
What?
Twitter.
I'm sure it was an incredibly good reason.
Well, congratulations on your
from
freedom.
Twitter. Yeah.
Did you call Richard Spencer like a piss boy or a crybaby or something?
Or anything negative, honestly.
Pretty good
Well,
reason.
there you go.
Pretty good reason to ban from Twitter. One
Yeah.
I would definitely be proud of. I mean, it's like I should state, fuck terms.
Yeah, fuck terms.
Yeah. This is why Sonic Fox is the greatest of all time.
He made British Parliament lady hold up.
God!
Fucking Lily from Zombieland Saga with a gun.
All I'm saying,
Incredible.
is like the best part is if you look at the person who's like next to her, like she's looking at it and like chuckling.
I love that image of Emperor Palpatine from the prequels saying, holding that image and saying, this attack on my life has left me defaced, disfigured, and scarred.
Okay, I have to be good at the video game, not bad like I'm doing right now.
Somehow this is the poor people's fault.
Absolutely.
You can't be that poor if you can afford self-defense classes.
Why is he doing a jig?
Keeps the old
It's the
folks
dance of the
alive.
rich.
Wait. I'm just,
Oh, no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
I can afford this technology, you cannot.
Well,
Alright, see ya.
Bye! Okay, so
Why
how
can't
do you
more
get
poor
back
people
up?
be like that?
someone
get
click
back
that.
up?
By teleporting.
Hey, that works.
When you're rich and you're trapped on a cliff, you can just teleport away.
This is why I need a pizza cutter. As good as the axe is, I'm not used to how slow it is. It's also been a while since I played Bloodborne in general.
Yes. Poor people can't resist the sound of a pizza cutter.
They'll think food is here, and instead they'll receive their rent checks. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. Why would I be paying them?
They'll only find death.
Oh no, you accidentally gave them all blank checks, recreating the plot of the movie Blank Check, but for every one of your tenants.
Oh!
No.
Blank check with Tone Loke.
Why do, like, I was gonna say like 75%, but really it's not that many. Why do a number of your jokes come back to the movie Blank Check?
Because Blank Check is a joke.
It is.
Like, I remember a session of Scion where that became every joke, and I don't know why.
Because it's a silly ass movie. It's why I reference Caligula all the time.
Blank Check is so bad I kept remembering it being a Disney Channel original movie, and it wasn't. It actually came out in theaters.
Fucking felt like one, that's for sure.
Oh, we're doing this now, huh? Alright.
And you know what's a good
He has
movie
tactics
that we
now.
should rewatch? We should watch the Phoenix Wright movie again.
I never saw that.
It's good. We also need to watch Twisted Pair.
Oh
Yes.
my god, we
Twisted
should
Pair by
do
myself.
that.
What was that, Zach?
I watched Twisted Pair by myself.
How is it?
Oh,
It's pretty good. There's some weird shit, obviously, but
I was gonna say from a Neil
Oh,
Breen
from Neil
movie.
Breen. Who
well,
would've thought?
a different kind of weird shit.
Oh, so he walks down like a street instead of through a desert.
Well, he does. I'm trying to remember if there's even a desert in the movie. Which is...
It ends with him looking directly at the camera and being like, "Now I love the government."
Whoa.
Like a fucking snake eater sting.
Which is actually just a way of telling us that he's actually been kidnapped and needs help.
Yeah. Still the only person in any media or anything ever to say down with political correctness, and I think he just said that because it has the word political in it,
Yeah.
and therefore is bad.
Yeah, would buy that.
The politicians are the bad people causing the problems, just like the bankers at the bank.
The president
Yeah,
of the bank.
Oh,
forgot.
by the way, Percy Oldmoney is the president of the bank.
Right,
Oh, okay,
that checks
okay.
out. That reminds me, I forgot you named your file for the latest Unlimited Blade Works. I can't believe you committed suicide.
It's true.
I can't believe it.
I forget what even was the context of you saying that.
Because it was like, fucking Rin's like, don't, I'm gonna kill you. And Shiro's like, why the, well, what the fuck, how are you gonna explain that? I'll think of something. So it's
Oh,
just like, she's
right,
gonna plant
yeah.
a gun on him. He killed himself!
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Ree goes around the school blowing it up, saying she'll think of something. God.
But Twisted Pair, I'd probably... It's about as good as, like, Pass Through, I'd probably say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Pass Through was.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Pass Through.
What a journey.
We should watch that later.
Yeah, we should. Faithful Findings is still the best.
It's still the best one.
Maybe we'll stop at 8 and then we can watch Twisted Pair.
Sure, I'm down.
Me at people.
2.5 hours in, fucking already at Hemwick, so. Meanwhile, there's someone on YouTube who's like, hey, I'm at fucking Orphan of Cause now at 2 hours in.
Yeah, why are you sucking so much? Jeez. You're not speedrunning the game, what are you doing?
Just YouTube, man?
It's because video games are for poor people, I guess. I don't know.
Oh yeah, YouTube man.
Oh, YouTube man. If only.
See,
YouTube
I don't.
man.
Oh, I
Money
should
of
show
YouTube.
I should show Kaylon the fucking. Oh no, not YouTube man.
I don't get YouTube men. I get Twitter person.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, wow.
Oh dear.
I looked like one of the one of the things in the Fountainhead Palace in Sekiro.
Yeah.
Oh, Kami heritage, more like old money heritage.
Looks like we just found a little bit of player-created lore.
Man, I'm really excited for E3 though. E3 is always a fun time.
I'm excited, but there's nothing in particular I'm excited for.
I don't give a crap about what they're gonna show.
I mean, I do. I want to see some good games.
I just like doing the stream because it's fun.
I mean, it's fun.
I hope I'm waiting to see what fucking because Sony's doing that state of play thing, right?
Yeah.
Are they?
Not at E3.
Not at E3. They're doing like a Nintendo Direct.
Well, yeah, I figured that.
And fucking, if you saw the previous one, it was dreadful.
Yeah, that wasn't great. It was.
Do you have PSVR? PSVR, guys? PSVR? Are you excited for the Eidos's Avengers project? Well, here's an Iron Man VR game.
Ooh, VR. It's the future.
It's the nauseating future.
VR is like, yes, it's more popular now than it has been. It's still a gimmick.
It's still a very expensive gimmick.
I think we're gonna see the Labo VR at Nintendo's conference.
I mean, probably for a little bit, but probably not for
Yeah.
long. So they've only announced like 2 things outside of Labo.
Yeah, and like, they've already like given stuff to, like Digital Foundry has a video on Labo VR and stuff, so it's not like it's under wraps or anything.
I expect we'll see mostly stuff that they've already got announced with a few new things.
Yeah, and they still haven't, they keep saying they're not going to show any of the new Switch model stuff off at E3, so... I don't know why they wouldn't, though, because, like, apparently the smaller, like, cheaper model's going to come out in June or July, so... may as well do it there instead of Nintendo Direct.
I guess we'll probably get some Three Houses information, too.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe they can convince me that it's not going to make me completely not care about Fire Emblem anymore.
Maybe they can say something about that character design who's
Where
like,
the fuck?
looks like a little girl, but she's actually thousands of years old. Like, I don't know. Say, oh, that was actually wrong. This is not that common.
Did anyone else see that guy fucking run up the hill so that he could fucking walk down slowly?
No,
Yeah. He wanted to do his entrance again. It's like wrestling.
Yeah, the bitch show's gotta take it again.
You big show! Knocked over the ropes. Bullshit. You'll never knock me over these ropes, guys.
An enemy appears and falls off the cliff, and then when you look down, you see it's the Shockmaster.
can't. I'm still waiting for them to bring Shockmaster back. Eventually, I think it will happen. It was a stupid meme thing, of course.
Yeah. Also, yeah, the Link's Awakening remake. I
I
mean,
thought that was even happening.
I've seen all I need to see of it. It's like, all right, tilt shift cartoon figures, Link's Awakening. I'm sold.
Literally, yeah, you literally just said, "Hey, we're remaking Link's Awakening." It's like, well, I will give you $60 now.
I want more in Astral Chain. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Astral Chain's gonna be
I don't have any nostalgia for Link's Awakening, so.
Oh, that's okay, because it's really good legitimately on its own, so.
Yeah, it's a really good, and it's a fucking Game Boy game.
Yeah.
It's a really goddamn good game.
Actually playing that was my first Zelda game, and not that the other Zelda games are bad or anything, but like, I feel like they didn't live up to it.
Okay,
I've never particularly been a huge Zelda fan, so.
which of him
Oh,
is
me
already
neither.
incredibly easy, but I'm going to just make it laughable.
Sure, why not?
It is strange that you can't just go back to the dream. You have to teleport back.
Yeah, it's a
I forgot how weird the fast travel was in this
it's
game.
a thing they corrected in Sekiro.
If Three Houses has a bad character, I'll just skip the
Or-
cutscenes like I do in every other.
Or rather, they corrected it in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
And then just made it even better in Sekiro. What did I come back here for?
Think about it. I think the only
upgrades,
Fire
level.
Emblem.
Oh, right, I gotta buy stuff with
Welcome. What is it?
insight, but also
Very well.
echoes.
Thinking about it, I think the only Fire Emblem whose game cutscenes I didn't end up skipping towards the end is 8. Because I just can't be asked for the majority of these stories.
Farewell, good mate.
I will say I'm a big fan of Kuvo's Let's Play of Fire Emblem because of Devac's dedication to giving everyone the worst relationships possible. That's good.
I obviously have not been watching it.
Yeah. Alright, now I dress like Coin Man.
Coin Flipper Joe, the
Coin
hero of old
Flipper
school.
Joe! The hero of Zoroastrianism.
I'm glad to find out that's a real person, or like a real statue at least.
He saved the city back in 1525.
Yeah. I feel like the hunter garb with the cape is the look.
Yeah, I'm feeling that more.
That is one good thing about Bloodborne in particular is
There you go, just take a look at
the
that.
stats on the God.
Oh!
What's wrong there, Zen?
Look at this guy. That's what he sounds like.
I
That's
like
what
that
I'm
his
saying.
glasses are distorted too, from how fucked up his
Yeah.
face is. It's
But
like the
what-
accident that destroyed his face and glasses was one and the same.
But what I was gonna say was the like stats on the armor in Bloodborne don't really matter that much.
Yeah,
So
they
it's pretty
don't.
much just strictly fashion. The only time I would say it like really matters is when you're fighting Lawrence, because fire damage.
Also, some equipment gives better insight. Frenzy
Yeah,
resistance.
frenzy resistance. Yeah,
And Frenzy sucks, so.
it do.
Frenzy sucks, Terror in Sekiro is worse.
Mhm.
Because Frenzy is potentially survivable. Terror is not.
God. They added so many taxes to fighting, like, ghostly enemies in that game. And I don't know why.
Well, I mean, I've got
Just
the,
to make it suck.
I've got the fucking purple
Lilac umbrella.
Yeah, the lilac umbrella, and it's so good. Especially if you have projected force, you don't even need divine confetti to fight Headless. You can just fucking do it.
That's true. Though I remember I went back. The only Headless I killed is the water
Mhm.
one, because you don't need to use confetti for that, and also you can move in 360 degrees underwater. So you're like a Descent character fighting in Dark Souls. But yeah, I went back like after I was pretty far into the game. I'm like, all right, here's the first headless I ever saw, and I almost killed him, and then I died, and I'm never fighting these things this entire game ever. This sucks.
I don't know, fighting headless does suck, but once you have the Lilac Umbrella and projected force, you can just instantly, like, you can block all incoming damage, period, and fucking, oh, hold on a second. Yeah, 1 second.
I mean, it's not like this is a hard fight.
Okay, anyway.
Also, suddenly I was just reminded, man, I feel really bad for the voice actors who worked on Evangelion.
Oh yeah.
Well, all but one.
Yeah, everyone except for Spike Spencer.
Yeah, fuck Spike Spencer. Yeah, like, man, to not even be able to audition for a role that you previously had,
It's kind of dumb.
that just sucks.
Yeah, that is pretty shit.
Like,
Yeah, it's like, don't worry, not all voice actors are Guy Seehee. You can get them back.
like, I'm sure the old Evangelion dub is rough in hindsight, but like, you can just redub it with the same voice actors.
Oh, fuck that. Anyways, here's special guest voice actress, Runda Ruzi.
Like, the Rebuild movies got all the old voice actors back, didn't they?
Yeah.
So, like... Sucks.
Where are you even gonna go?
They haven't even announced it yet.
Featuring Troy Baker as all the men and Wendy Lee as all the women.
Could be Laura Bailey.
Yeah, that's true.
Could be Nolan North. Or Yuri Lowenthal.
Or all
Yeah,
of
yeah.
them.
I was gonna say, watch them get like Johnny Young Bosch for Shinji. What a terrible casting that would be.
Oh. Alright. You're not gonna get the... Oh, okay.
Like, yeah,
just went the
Johnny...
wrong way.
I just realized that it had to have been a mistake, because why would you just be like, nah, I don't want that upgrade too?
Like, yeah, Johnny Young Bosch has like two voices. That is Evil Jackass and
Normal
Shonen Hero.
jackass.
And Nero / Ichigo.
Like, look,
Yeah.
I've watched Trigun.
Oh, yeah, I forgot he was,
Bash the Stampede.
Hash the stamp weed.
And he sure was, one of our favorite characters in Zero. Right, Zen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot because he just dies. Halfway
Oh,
through
you
the
watched
show.
the dub, alright.
Yeah.
We probably should have. T-Vac and I watched it,
Like,
just because...
Welcome. What is... Very well.
Well, yeah. I
It's
mean,
fine.
I don't watch fucking subs, and by the way, the subs on Netflix are goddamn
They're
trash.
bad, they're pretty bad. The Giants of Light.
Giant of Light.
Ultra right wing.
Very well. good
Straight up
evening.
saying yes when a character says no.
The one benefit of watching the sub version of of Fate is recognizing Kire's voice act, because he's also the voice of Tokugawa Ieyasu and Shigentake, or not Uesugi Kenshin in Samurai Warriors.
I genuinely can't like recognize Japanese voice actors.
I can recognize Norio Wakamoto, that's for sure.
Ooh.
I mean, I can recognize Kiryu's voice actor because Kiryu's voice actor has the one voice.
Yeah, Takaya Kuroda. Yeah, he's also in Samurai Warriors as Tori Hanzo. And I did recognize him in one of the visual novels that Divac and Tropes played on Date Night. He's the voice of like an MRA Tengu man.
Cool. But yeah, I mean, Fate Zero Dub wasn't that bad. It's just...
Oh, that was not its problem, that's for sure.
It's just... The script and the characters they were given sucked. Like, Matt Mercer played a really good emotionless jackass because that's what he was told to play.
Was it Matt Mercer doing a regular Matt Mercer voice, or was it Matt Mercer doing a Paul Mercier voice?
I want to say the latter.
Really? He did Leon's and like voice inflections?
I'm trying to remember, but all that stuff gets pushed out of my head.
Remember,
Well, also, I guess he doesn't show any emotions, so like you wouldn't.
remember, when you hear anyone else voice Leon Scott Kennedy, just say, "No thanks, bro."
Yeah, like, that was fine.
But especially say no thanks to the fucking guy who did it in the remake because he's a scab.
Yeah.
Also, it was like he's sometimes good, and sometimes he's just like bad, and I don't know like why he was bad. I mean, because he's a scab, but like his lines are like, all right, he's not even trying to do the emotion that's obviously happening in this scene at all.
He just sounds
Why
kind of
not?
he just sounds kind of pissed off all the time. Like when Mr. Edge drops in at the end and like while you're escaping, and he's just like, "Is this some kind of fucking joke?" It's just like on one is like I get that he's like supposed to be frustrated, but he should sound a little bit more like concerned.
Yeah, there's Amelia just thinking about medallions, as you do, when all of a sudden.
Here's Amelia, heckin' good pupper, 14 out of 10. They're all good dogs, Brent.
Brand.
Hashtag promoted
Purchase.
tweet.
Dumbo the movie, see it in theater.
Jesus Christ.
No thanks, bro.
No thanks, bro.
No thanks, dumb bro.
No.
Also, reading dog rates without any capitalization came on. I read as I hate dog reviews.
Dog.
Fuck 'em up, dog reviews.
Fuck him up, dog.
Bark, bark.
Oh god, I love that tweet. I quoted way more than I probably should.
It's an extremely good tweet.
Talk about Socrates is genuinely so funny.
I missed the chance for a visceral.
Sometimes. Very rare.
Yeah, Twitter's also like the number one. Yeah, Twitter's the number one place for like new jokes about stuff that people keep bringing back. That's like really old. Like that for some reason cosplay blackface debate happens again.
I was looking at local FBC stuff, what?
Yeah, there was a bunch of people. I think it was like Russian cosplayers who were blackfacing to like be certain characters, and then people like, "Don't do that," and they're like, "Why are you being so mean?" It's like, "Don't blackface? Are you serious?" Are we going back to the fucking jazz singer?
Yeah, because, like, racism doesn't exist in Russia or something.
And you don't have the internet where you posted these photos. Listen, I know there's some problems with like government censorship in Russia, but I don't think Vladimir Putin's put a lockdown on people researching blackface. But yeah. Then someone on Twitter said white people want to put blackface on everyone except Jesus.
Also, yeah, man. I'm still so mad about
Fuck.
my local fighting game stuff.
I could have beat Vicar Amelia on the first go of this run, but I was defeated by the true enemy, the fucking camera.
Yeah, that'll do
Yeah.
her.
Love
That'll
it.
do her. Why do you think I hate fighting Vicar Amelia?
Then you don't hate fighting Vicar Amelia, you hate fighting the camera.
It's the same thing.
Except the camera fucking invades every boss fight.
Yeah, it's an invader.
It's like the old the yellow monk fight in Demon Souls, where getting invaded by the camera instead of another player.
The camera is bad on the big boys, but there really aren't that many big boys in Minecraft. I need to actually look this up. Hold on.
I mean, at least in Dark Souls 1, you can just disable lock on, but if you do that on this, then you don't quick step anymore.
Yeah, Parl, Amelia, Clarity.
Amidala.
I didn't have that much of a problem with the camera in Amygdala as I do the other one.
Also, at least if you lock on to Amidala, you can shoot them in the head, and it's somehow 3 times as effective as shooting anything else in the entire game. Damn, all these holes in my walnut head.
Brianus and Wet Nurse, I also don't have that much problems with the camera.
Well, the problem with the Briatus isn't the camera, the sides, it's the fucking double hit on the charge attack. It just fucking kills you.
I still can't believe that guy I'm glad I can hear Victor through your mic.
Yeah, you sure fucking
It's
can.
great. I hope you're enjoying Double Vicar, because that's gonna be how it is. I could turn my fucking TV off, and it would.
I love it.
I love Scream Lord.
This is why.
Volleyed.
Also, why is her hair like that's the part that always makes me mad. It's like her hair has physics that can stop your attack.
That's the power of the PlayStation. Guess what Vicar Melee hates? Yeah! She got that. There she is. God, it sounds like you're at some really fucked up arcade.
Yeah.
Well, I can't turn it down because I can't pause the game.
You got the power. Yeah! You got the might. Yeah!
Oh, great. I can't get... Oh, I got the visceral attack. For a minute there, it's like, her head's in the fucking wall. I'm not going to be able to get the visceral attack.
That's just another example of a hard but fair ideology that guides souls.
As you can see, it was my fault making them trip the visceral threshold. Obviously. So wow, visuals don't do that much.
Oh yeah, you didn't go down to fight, what's that
Small Vicar Amelia.
I know. I enjoy fighting Bloodstarved Beast more than I do Vicar Amelia.
You can tell that I got that I won because the game suddenly became quiet again.
I finally found the tweet I was looking for. Finally.
Oh.
Is it talk joint?
Good.
There's another picture missing, but even that works.
I've come to bid you farewell.
I know. You think now to betray me.
God, freaking
No.
Jim Carrey as
You will never
Robotnik.
This is the best part of it.
I tell you,
He's
I'm not
just
surprised.
playing Jim Carrey,
Yeah. So,
Oh, I can't wait for Robotnik to go on an anti-vax drug.
well, that part I don't want.
Men by the blood. Undone by the blood.
Like, you can always... It's always the movies where Jim Carrey is just
Fear
playing
the
Jim
old
Carrey
blood.
that tend to suck, I think.
I must take my leave.
Yeah, problem with Batman Forever. No, yeah, Batman
Yes, I
Forever.
kinda
It's Batman
do.
Unravels the Lamp. That's fair. That movie's not good.
It's not.
I watched that one when I was younger, and even then I'm like, yeah, Batman, wow.
I don't like the
He's not the
movie
Joker.
Jim Carrey,
Why
but
they got Batman Forever is wild because they got Jim Carrey to play is the Riddler, is the Joker, and Tommy Lee Jones is Two-Face, is the Joker.
kinda, yeah. Honestly, I think Jim Carrey could do a pretty decent Riddler if they calmed him down like a smidge. But, well, we've seen how well the DC Extended Universe has been going, so...
No, Shazam was actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
Wonder Woman was alright. I mean, if it had more of a budget, it would have been a lot better.
to 2 movies compared to, like... Well, okay, 3, because Aquaman.
Yeah. Aquaman does a lot of things that bad movies do, but is still alright.
So basically, what you're saying is, it's Henry Cavill and Ben Affleck's fault.
I don't even think it's Henry Cavill's fault. Like, I think he could have been a good Superman. The 5 seconds where he gets to be a nice person is actually pretty good. He's just told to not be that person all the time.
Very well, let me.
Zack Snyder didn't help.
Well, no, because Zack Snyder doesn't believe in being nice to people, which is why he made superhero movie.
Yeah, Batman doesn't kill, grow up.
Which is why he's making that fucking, like, rape zombie movie now or whatever.
I'm
They took
sorry,
the
but
rape out.
what?
There's a movie, it takes place in, like, Las Vegas or something, and the zombies, like, rape women to make more zombies or some stupid shit like that. It's
Yeah.
really bad.
They're
It's
taking
really
that
bad.
out,
That-
but
okay,
yeah, because it's an old
let's-
script.
Yeah, okay, that's enough about Zack Snyder and his terrible movies.
That's fair.
Absolutely.
Let's
So
go.
Ken Levine. No, I'm just kidding.
Let's go. Let's talk about happier things. Let's go to the Cathedral Ward and get eaten by an Amidala.
Isn't, I can't remember his fucking name now. Guardians of the Galaxy director.
James Gunn
James Gunn.
James
doing
Gunn,
the
isn't
Suicide
he-
Squad.
Yeah, isn't he doing Suicide Squad and Guardians of the Galaxy 3 now?
Yeah.
Maybe
They should also rename that one to The Guardians of the Galaxy.
The Suicide Squad might be alright, simply because I trust James Gunn more than I do whoever was that directed Suicide Squad.
Oh, David Ayer, the guy that also directed Bright.
Yep.
That explains a lot!
Or Cop, baby. Ha 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 ha.
Get it? It's like they're black people.
I watched that movie and yeah, it's not good. It's mostly just boring though.
I mean,
Cursed
why don't they put Will
fiends,
Smith in the Bloodborne?
their children too.
Oh yeah, isn't James Gunn also doing that, like,
And their children.
Superman but
forever
horror movie?
true.
Producing, I think.
Oh, producing, okay.
Bright, even moms don't like it.
There's nothing to like about it.
Unlike the Death Note movie.
I watched that. That movie was just like, I sure did watch that, I guess.
That movie looked hilarious.
There are parts that are pretty funny, but it was mostly just like, I'm waiting for something dumb to happen. There we go. All right, good again.
All right, welcome to
The DLC!
the Cathedral Ward, but harder.
It's time to make a pizza run.
Welcome to the inverted castle.
Kinda, yeah.
Do not have the strength to fight you people, so I'm not gonna.
Isn't Idris Elba replacing Will Smith as Deadshot?
No, he's not gonna be Deadshot.
Oh, who is he playing then?
They haven't said, but there's a good chance he'll be Bronze Tiger. He's a fun character. Michael J. White portrays him on the CW shows. I love having Black Dynamite.
That is also really dumb. The fact that, like, their TV and their movies are completely separate despite sharing characters.
He got me in my heel, and that's where I keep all my money.
God. I don't know. I'm fine with them keeping them separate because, like, in Marvel, they're technically the same. And has anyone fucking mentioned Daredevil or Luke Cage in the Marvel movies? No. Luke Cage is 100% bulletproof. Seems like a pretty good guy to have along.
It would be kind of neat, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Also, apparently the reason Netflix canceled those shows is, according to their deal, Netflix had to pay Marvel to have the characters on Netflix. So they just like, we don't want to pay for it anymore.
And then they raised everyone's prices, like everyone's subscription fee is by like $2. Okay.
Oh, well, perfect. You know, it's not like to actually like true, but at this strength level you are getting to the DLC as early as possible. It is almost feasible to farm Politicos by just letting that boulder kill everyone.
I am curious to know how the Disney Plus shows or whatever that service are gonna turn out.
Yeah, well, they said they'd have more budget than regular TV shows, which is nice, because I feel like the reason why they keep the... oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Tick, tick, tick. The reason they keep the spectacle down on the CW shows is because it costs money to do that shit,
Yeah,
so just don't do it as often.
And then, like, the only thing I'm particularly interested from that is, like, the, Winter Soldier and Falcon, like, buddy cop drama or whatever. I think that could be interesting.
Yeah, I'm interested in all the stuff to see what they do with it.
I'm not particularly interested in WandaVision, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's like that, the Loki, and the Winter Soldier Falcon one, right?
And Hawkeye, but it's about him training a new Hawkeye to replace him. So I'd be up for that because they're apparently going to base it on like the one run of Hawkeye comics that people recommend to everyone all the time. So.
Fucking Christ, game.
And that's why they call them the old hunters.
Maybe Hawkeye will just go away.
They're older than my money.
I was gonna say, and this time you're new money.
Oh shit.
Your only weakness.
I've only just started extracting oil from the blood of infants.
Oh, God!
The gentrification factory is only at its first brick.
Yeah, it's just a dream at this point. I'm making all my money in racism futures.
Damn, I wish I could go back in time and play the stock market. Unfortunately, I invented the stock market. He just runs up to all these, like, wild beast enemies like, "Excuse me, do you want to invest in stock?"
What was that? What was that schematic I had planned up for a new product? Oh, yes, Soylent.
God, that came up on date night stream, and I was just like thinking, like, oh, I brought it up to you, but like how the versions of Soylent that were filled with mold, like, were making people terribly sick. They're like, well, this is like the beta testing phase of the drink. It's like, this isn't software, buddy. You don't release betas of drinks.
It's life.
I lived!
It's okay.
Oh my God! Old money lives to see another day.
Are you not gonna get the boom hammer?
Fucking no.
Unrefined.
Yo, God, he's still following me!
Told you I don't have money right now.
That's later.
And the boom hammer is such a cool idea for a weapon, but it's just not.
Yes.
Such a shame. You keep getting shot in the back.
This guy won't stop following me!
The boom hammer is more like an extended joke about the trap that's right there when you pick it up.
You did it.
I didn't explicitly because I don't have the pizza cutter yet.
No,
We're
but
almost
you're alive.
there. We're almost there, but not quite.
When I hear the term pizza cutter, I don't even think of a regular pizza cutter anymore. I just think of Zero.
Fucking
God, I fucking hate Zero.
I also like that the description for the rifle spear says, like, there's nothing special about it except that it's the only trick weapon with an attached gun, and that's not even true.
That's what makes it such good lore, is it lies to you.
I see I just saw a translated Japanese tweet reacting to people reacting to the Sonic movie. And it says, Sega, the gaijin who saw the hedgehog bastard, they're suffering. The hedgehog bastard!
Sonic the Hedgehog bastard.
That's the bastard's curse they're referring to in Dark Souls 3.
I still hate that those enemies have fucking actual voice lines.
Wait, what enemy?
The
The
ladies.
The ones that hug you and light themselves on fire.
Alright, here it comes, the final test!
Oh god, this is almost the hardest part.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep, that sounds about right. No!
Pop, motherfucker! Is there an item
I
that
was
can
like-
conceal your presence?
I was like 3/4 of the way up the ladder, and he's just like, nope.
So fighting Ivy feels like.
Also, hold on, this is also a really good tweet.
It's kind of in line with Kirby.
Puyo Puyo.
What am I doing? I unlocked the shortcut. Blood Echoes lost are not a big deal. The only thing I'm losing now is time. And time, as you know, is money.
Gotta spend echoes to make echoes. Just like in the
That's
classic
not-
review.
That's not true. I have a monopoly on echoes.
Let's say, just like in the classic graffiti video game, Blood Echoes getting up.
I'm surprised you didn't.
Speaking of echoes, I downloaded
Okay, back up. We'll try again in a second. Let's see.
I remember trying to play that game and then I got bored with it pretty quickly.
Why can't you just let me live my life?
They're the old hunters!
Oh, you're about to become rich, aren't you?
We don't take kindly to that around here.
Oh, they have unions back now.
Oh,
Terrible.
That's
Oh, you're
Damn it, I
right!
haven't invented Pinkertons yet.
I haven't invented unions. This guy sucks.
yeah.
Oh, Bazooka Joe over here.
No,
No,
old
our
money.
character.
Oh, this guy, yeah.
Yeah, his name is Percy Old Money.
He fucking sucks and I hate him. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to kill this thing. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, that's a lost cause at the moment.
Bye!
Oh fuck. Alright.
I still do think that shadow hint is really neat.
Finally, I found old.
Finally! I forgot there are crows down here, because why wouldn't there be?
And I think he's gonna put me back with the other fucking lantern, which is stupid as shit.
Rip!
Ah.
Thank you, Zen.
I love Honchcrow.
You should have rested at the other lantern. You know, the mechanic that's in this game.
Okay.
Doesn't lighting it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
probably does.
Okay, yeah.
They changed that shit in Dark Souls too, so...
Well, as you know, Dark Souls 2 was the worst one, so...
Yeah, it's actually the worst game ever made.
Yeah. I hate it when New Game Plus is actually different. I want it to be the same with bigger numbers only.
There really should have
Alright.
been more big monster bosses. You know, the bosses that suck to fight and fuck the camera up?
Fighting a boss from the previous game in a different context? Bad. Fighting a boss that just references an old boss and is pretty much the same, but is not called the same thing? Good.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Pretty much the entirety of Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, like in Dark Souls 2, there's a boss at the beginning that's like a Dark Element Ornstein, and you fight him just by himself, so it's not like the Ornstein and Smoke fight, so it's like, it's kind of funny how it becomes like It becomes like an early game boss when they do that, because actually Ornstein wasn't that hard. It's just that it was in a boss fight with 2 people. But then Dragon Slayer armor, oh, it's so good. I hate fighting guys in armor. I want to fight just in armor without a
just
guy
the armor.
I don't know, Kalen. I played Dark Souls again recently, and I actually don't think Winston's was that good, actually. The second phase is good. First phase is too enemies.
I do have to kind of agree with Cal on in that I don't find the Ornstein boss fight that interesting.
I had fun with him.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know, I think he's like fun to fight by himself. It's just like,
Not the most
it's hard.
boss, but he's fun enough.
He's just not as hard. Which is fine, because it's also early in the game, so you're not as strong.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with him not being hard, he's just boring. Cleric Beast isn't hard, but it's still a boring fight.
It is interesting how much less I'm able to hear after doing Cleric.
Ain't that the truth? Or Vicar. Vicar Amelia is the worst.
I mean, yeah, Dark Souls 2 has problems. I'm not going to say like it doesn't have problems or something.
Oh my, every Dark Souls game has so many fucking problems. They're fun.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. And like Dark Souls 2 also had like the most fucked development of all the games.
That's true.
Like Demon Souls is literally like there are no expectations here at all. The last game, like our last big game was well, I guess it's Armored Core 4 actually, which people did like, but I mean before that it was like Armored Core Last Raven, which reviews were mostly negative because the game was hard.
I do think both 2 and 3 are both too friggin' long.
I think 3 is too long too. That's I don't really hear that much.
I find 1 too long because its last levels fucking suck. Bad.
They do.
Oh hell yeah, Whirly Jigsaw plus 5.
I love me some Whirly Jigsaw.
But also Dark Souls 2 is the only game in the series with twin blades. Those are fucking rad.
Dark Souls 2 gave us the Helicopter Man video, and that's what really makes it the best.
Yeah. Also, where I got invaded by someone cosplaying as Darth Maul, and they had a twin blade that was on fire. Fucking murder. Also, Dark Souls 2 has power stancing, which is great.
Dark Souls 2 did give us Halberdman.
That's true. Also, Dark Souls 2 is like not that fast, which is great for me, a person whose reflexes. Even though I can beat like character action games, like my reflexes suck.
It's especially great if you come to Dark Souls 2 from Dark Souls 3, where everything has a fucking 30,000 hit combo that comes out instantly.
There's a little bit of that Bloodborne in there.
But yeah, in regards to DS3 being too long, I think there's definitely, like in DS2, I think there's areas that probably could have been cut and would have lost overall nothing.
On what areas?
Um...
I'm not saying like I don't agree, I'm just wondering which one do you think?
Grand Archive.
Really?
Profane Capital.
Profane Capital, I mean, they probably could cut it, but that's only like 5 minutes long.
I was gonna say they
it is tiny.
Blend Earthil Dungeon and Profane Capital.
Yeah.
That's the big thing, is Earthil Dungeon sucks.
Yeah, it's not that good.
Cut that shit in half, put Profane Capital, you're good.
I didn't think the difficulty gimmick was like so bad in Earthil Dungeon, just because like I was able to fight the enemies pretty easily that do it, but
it's just annoying.
They could have cut some of the poison swamps. Yeah, I like how Profane Capital is tiny, but the one side area it has is a poison swamp.
There's a fucking poison swamp in Sekiro, and even though it's only like one area, it's like, have you not fucking learned anything? You fucking assholes.
And I think the only other one that I would totally wrote is Sacrifices.
Yeah, it feels more like a kind of like maybe part of what you put for like maybe Fair and Keep.
I think
Yeah.
the,
Yeah,
Need to
they're
be
short
its own area.
I think the problem with cutting those areas that you mentioned in particular, not that I don't agree that they should be cut, but like the thing about how Dark Souls 3 is designed is if you cut those areas, it's a straight line.
Yes. I mean, it pretty much is anyway, and that's the
I
Miyazaki
was gonna
touch.
say, yeah, Dark Souls 3 already kind of a straight line.
Oh, yay! And that poison swamp is Twitter.
Yes, the fucking right-wing memes that they're advertising this shit with. But yeah, God, the fucking...
In DS2, my always go-to for what could have been cut is Hyde's Tower of Flame.
Oh, there are way worse areas that could be cut than that.
Well, I mean in terms of like just pointlessly extending the playtime.
You know what does that? Fucking Earthen Peak. That place is fucking useless.
Yeah. Earthen Peak. Or maybe not even cut like Earthen Peak, but cut the one before it,
Harvest Valley.
Like
one of them could have gone.
They both suck.
They do. But...
And it's not like they really lead in to Iron Keep in a very sensible way, so who cares?
Yeah, that's the reason why Dark Souls 2 is bad as an elevator goes up and it's a mountain.
Yeah. No, but that's such a big deal! For some reason. Who cares? It's a fucking video game.
Earthen Peak led to a... Oh, no, wait, no. Earthen Peak leads to Iron Keep for some reason.
I'm not saying it makes sense, but I also don't care.
It's like you entered the world through like a lake full of fireflies.
Yeah, you literally get to Drain Lake by jumping into a whirlpool.
It's a dumb fantasy video game. I'll just let them do what they want.
The real reason the areas don't connect is because the fucking Devil May Cry 2 development cycle sort of happened in that game. Everyone should be glad. Like, yeah, look at fucking Devil May Cry 2, and that development cycle, and tell me that Dark Souls 2 is so bad as a Dark Souls game.
Or like fucking Streetwise, which got like 5 months in development after, hey, it was like Second Son or something. Yeah, just dump that in the trash and remake it in 5 months.
Let's see.
All you do now, Bella?
Earthen is fucking garbage. That can go.
Door of Pharaohs.
I mean, that's just like an in-between area.
Yeah, that's why they should exist!
Also, yeah, that was maybe a little mean.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Well, yeah, there are absolutely that game hands out health bars like nothing else. Congregation.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Wandering Magus or whatever they're called.
Ah, here we are in Guntown.
Also, the giant rat boss that I can't remember the name of.
What are you talking about?
Authority?
Yeah, Authority,
yeah,
where it's just a bunch of rats.
Also,
No, that's Vanguard.
Well, the Authority also has a bunch of rats. Because there's two rats coming at you like the Capra Demon for some reason.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's a great boss, Capra Demon. I love an area so small the camera can't decide what it
fuck the Capra Demon.
And the boss actually being 2 dogs, because the Capra Demon's easy as shit.
Pretty much.
You are dead. Great boss. Love it. 10 out of 10.
Now you see Hidetaka Miyazaki can do no wrong.
No wrong.
And we'll see that he can do no wrong later on when I fight the Bloody Crow Caners.
Yep.
Really feel like someone just slipped when they're holding down the left mouse button on that block. just like whoever programmed in the damage for the thrust attack for spears in Nier, and how it does like 10 times as much damage as every other attack.
Oh yeah, fuck the Shaded Woods.
Oh yeah, it's not a great area.
Especially
At
the
least-
fog one beforehand.
At the very least, you could cut that area in half. Like, that area is way too big for its own good.
Yeah, I think a lot of areas that should be cut could also just be cut down,
Exactly.
and it would be fine. Give a little variety.
Yeah, a lot of the in-between areas, like Pharaohs and High Tower Flame, just kind of have a boss, pretty much.
Also, hey, all the hunting fights in Bloodborne actually kind of suck.
They do.
Which is a shame, since they could be the best.
They could have been amazing.
Because
They didn't have unlimited ammo.
Yeah, because the hunter boss fights that have a health bar are awesome. Or both. You know what I mean.
Yeah, Lady Maria, Durman,
Gascoigne.
and Gascoigne.
Yeah, but then you run into these assholes, and it feels like PvP. You know, the best part of any Souls.
Whatever, got him.
Yeah, I like Lost Bastille, but Lost Bastille feels like it's big, but I don't mind that it's big.
Lost Bastille is fine. I just find it weird that you go through the Lost Bastille and then go through Sinner's Ride.
Well, here, let's just put it into this whole debate. All the Dark Souls games are good, and all the Dark Souls games are shit.
Yep.
Games have problems, man.
Just like Fire Emblem, really. Fire Emblem is the Dark Souls of strategy RPGs, as it turns out.
Okay, either I'm going to fucking just knock this guy off the... I'm gonna knock Jura off the tower, or he's gonna kick my ass, one of the two.
Yeah, this is a very binary fight.
No,
either
you
go in the
couldn't
medium-
beat him in a straight up fight. It would
Got
be fine.
Later, idiot!
I just imagine the fucking guitar riff from the Campson fight in the Blade Wolf DLC play.
That's how rich people win.
I've been paying off big gravity.
Remember, like they said in Eisenhower's departure speech, the military-industrial complex kicks ass.
Actually, I love it.
Oh, jeez. As we can all tell, the best Souls game is Kingsfield 4, The Ancient City.
Nah, man, it's Lost Kingdoms 2.
Okay, Lost Kingdoms 2, but have the guy who voices over the intro of
From
Kingsfield 4 do it.
yes.
Sure.
Doing all the voices.
Because, like, in Lost Kingdoms 2, I can turn into a giant foot and step on people.
Just fucking... Yeah, you play a card and it's just like, the Holy Land sits in the middle of a dense, colorless forest.
Whoever beholds the idol.
That voiceover is so
Also-
fucking good.
You mentioned turning into a giant foot and stepping on people, and I feel like people would really be into that now. So.
Oh, yeah. All the jury mates be all over that.
I still have to play Lost Kingdoms 2. Be great if they re-released it, but you know,
Wouldn't it be great if you could play those video games?
I have Dolphin, so
Yeah, I mean, they actually run pretty good in Dolphin.
They do, but I mean, like I would like them to let me play those video games.
Dolphin is
Yeah.
still probably the best emulator out there.
It is, and I
I don't
wish
know.
it would ever work for me, because it never fucking works for me.
PPSSPP is an amazing emulator.
PPS.
same like
Yeah.
developers. So it's some of
That
the same
explains
developers.
a
at least.
lot.
Yeah.
Honestly.
That
Well, it's
does.
also how those systems are designed. Like to be fair, because like the PS2 is
Yeah.
Is a
it's
fucking
probably true.
piece of work, to be sure.
like literally. I also like found out. I can't remember what video I was watching, but like the reason so many PS2 games ran at 60 frames per second is the way that they like rendered the graphics would break if it didn't run at 60 frames per second. So that's why so many PS2 games don't work, because if they're not at full speed, it won't render properly.
I'm just glad that now I have a good way to play Ace Combat 5. It only took me
No,
going
yeah.
through all sorts of fucking haranguing with Amazon.
Yeah, I still have my copy of Ace Combat 5.
I mean, I have mine too. It's just I don't want to play with my PS3.
I mean, that's fair.
Like, I got 4, 5, and 0. It's just I don't want to plug in my PS3.
Well, I have a release, one of the not state like development builds of PCSX2, so let's see how that handles Ace Combat 0. So I tell you what doesn't handle Ace Combat 0 well is having to pay like $50 for it secondhand.
Yeah. Man, that does remind me that I have like the fan translated version of Electrosphere. I need to play because like
Does Electrosphere have as good of a soundtrack as a fucking Ace Combat 2 does?
Electrosphere's soundtrack is fucking really cool in that sort of like late PS3, PS1, early PS2 sort of way.
Yeah, it's got a lot of like hot techno beats.
Oh yeah.
I'm preparing bird pizza for the peasants as charity.
Also, yeah, did you see the season pass trailer?
Oh yeah, I forgot to ever reply to that because you sent it to me like over the weekend when I was in California. So I just saw that. I'm like, that message was sent a while ago, so I'm just not going to reply to it for some reason. But yeah, no, I'm interested. I mean, it's 3 planes, so I'm hoping they do more than that. It's
Well, I
like
mean,
1 plane a month.
There's that side story that's coming out.
Yeah, they haven't given any more details about that. I do like that they also use Magic Spear for the trailer. Like, I like it when game developers realize the best song that was in their game.
Yeah, Magic Spear is amazing.
It's like the trailer for Phantasy Star Online version 2 had a Day Relay's boss fight theme in it. So that's also the best theme in that game. Phantasy Star Online's so fucking good.
Phantasy Star Online is very good.
Still really hoping, like, against Hope, like, Sega had that thing of, like, submit, like, things you'd like to see, and I was like, make Phantasy Star Online 1 again, but as a Muso.
Or hell, just remaster it.
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing I like, if I say, like, as a Muso is, like, that's kind of, they've got a lot of similarities already, so. And Sega's cut down the amount of teams they have now, so I don't know. I don't know if they've changed the amount of people working there, but like I know a lot of people are either doing Yakuza or Project Sakura.
You know what would be fucking dope? Sega ages Phantasy Star Online.
Oh yeah. Damn.
10 hours really did sorry this one. I mean, hearing it war up does make me feel better.
Yeah, it makes me feel safe.
I just think it's neat. And also, it's really good for this area because everything is
Beasts are weak to serrated weapons, unlike humans, who are just like, whatever, I don't care that this is serrated.
Yeah, whatever, dude. If I got some hair on my chest, though, it hurts a little more.
To be fair, I tried an epilator once, and yeah, it fucking hurt so fucking much that I'm like, I'm just gonna go back to shaving. I don't care if this makes, like, the hair grow back slower. This hurts so bad.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I'll just shave more often, whatever.
Then question for you in case Grantier doesn't respond.
Sure.
How did you watch past our
From the link he gave.
When did he give that?
It was a while ago.
Yeah, I watched this a while ago.
God, really, this song so fucking good. Alright, let's see. We need antidotes and also pungent blood cocktails. That is our key to victory.
I can't remember what game had the enemy that did this, but I remember one where the enemy had like a wheel type weapon, and they slammed it in the ground and then like revved it up, and they made them go dashing forward. I wish you could do that with the Whirly Gig Saw. Ride it like a unicycle.
Powered up to nitrous does make a pretty satisfying sound, Talon.
Like, I know they have like weapons they revved up, but I mean specifically like a wheel weapon. They jammed it in the ground and then the wheel spun up.
Sounds vaguely familiar.
Maybe a PS2 game? Maybe it was some fight an enemy in Onimusha.
Yo.
No, not the bone wheels. There was an enemy that had a weapon there.
Yeah, they like had a wheel.
It was like this. It was like on the end of it. Oh, you know what? Actually, oh, no, I remember. Yeah, it wasn't a wheel weapon. They just like pointed their weapon downwards and then like really fast. I think it was only Mushadana games actually. Like there wasn't a wheel. They just pointed their weapon down and then just like went like. Whoop.
Lovely sounds there, Bloodstar.
Yeah. Screams and poison.
I'm full of even more poison than I previously thought of.
Don't worry, they can't keep poison on their carry-out.
Told us.
And that's still genuinely one of the funniest things I think I've ever heard.
You didn't watch that episode either.
I did, you just said it, but... Still
And I didn't make shit up because that did happen. His name was Oddlord.
Oh, I looked him up afterwards. That's good.
I could have made shit up
You could have, but you didn't.
because I didn't care enough.
Oh shit! You know what
Nice.
time it is?
Oh.
Chalice Dungeon!
Woo! Chalice Dungeon time.
One of the best part of the game.
Oh yeah,
To be
my
fair.
favorite.
Oh.
You have the pizza cutter now, so the first parts of it would be really easy. Just sort of hold it out, just sort of casually walk through the dungeons.
Get all our blood money, or literal blood money.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
What you do? Let's see here.
Farewell, good hunt. May
I just realized that by using blood echoes to increase my vitality, I'm basically doing that thing where that one startup was selling the blood of young people to old people. Anyway. Use the ritual altar to create a chalice dungeon. Oh, not enough echoes. Hold on a second. trash. Like the fuck am I gonna use that?
Yeah, I like how the description's like, "I'll help you do more gun damage if you don't have high blood tinge." It's like, you don't have high blood tinge, you're not gonna be like, "Well, I temporarily want to do okay damage with my gun." No, the point of it is,
Okay.
if you have high blood tinge,
Hey.
to do obscene amounts of damage.
Hey Talon, here's a secret. I haven't platinumed the game either.
You want to unlock that platinum theme for Bloodborne?
There's a platinum
the-
theme?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
replace Torn Love, but you know, it'll be neat to have.
What if I told you it was Blood Love?
If it was just like a vial of blood being roasted over a fire.
Yeah, one of my friends actually got Platinum Bloodborne, and then they just like got a message for the Platinum theme, and they got a congratulations message, and she tweeted like, "Is Miyazaki gonna come to my?"
Believe me, like I've learned that co-oping the Chalice Dungeons does nothing to mitigate their their unfettered bullshit at the end.
Even two better cops couldn't handle it.
And we were like right at the fucking end, pretty much. Like, it's also because you gotta fucking find a bunch of shit to get to the place at the end. Like, you basically can't do these out of order.
Which is a shame, because that means you have to do the Defiled Chalice.
Yeah, Defiled Watchdog of the Old Lords is probably the worst boss in any From Software game.
Yeah. And
that's
like,
saying something. Bed of Chaos is.
Yeah, Bed of Chaos is bad, but also like, if you just don't want to play the rest of that part of Dark Souls, you're probably good. Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2 is really bad, but you don't even get a unique reward for killing it, so
yeah,
like...
you can just fucking skip that shit like I did.
Yeah, just don't attack it.
Just fucking move on with your life.
Well, see, the thing about Defiled Amygdala is that Amygdala is already pretty easy.
And also, the hitboxes for Defiled Amygdala aren't as fun. They're not perfect, but hitboxes for Watchdog are not great.
Just awful.
And it's like, what if we didn't fix the hitboxes and also you instantly die?
What if we just made it so that half the levels you put into a stat just didn't fucking matter?
The fact that it also cuts down like how much you heal is ridiculous. And the thing is, yeah, you have to do those if you want to fight Yarn. He's a cool boss.
Is a cool boss who is required for platinum.
Man, who's this cool dude with fiery axes?
Remember how the one of the bosses for this is just 3 of this guy?
3 large suns. I was talking about this with Cogboy yesterday, actually. Just like, it's like an inverse, like, Dark Souls 2 has bosses where it's like, if this wasn't a boss, like, it would just be like, wow, that was a kind of interesting, weird encounter that I had. But instead they give it a boss health bar, so it wasn't good. Whereas this is like, boss. Hey, remember that? Yeah, remember that regular enemy you fought? Now they're a boss. Are they different at all? No, they're a boss now.
See now, okay, I know one way to fix this that particular boss. Okay, so like, you know how in the Chalice Dungeons, that, like, sometimes you'll come across a naked guy, and he'll roll at you. Make it 3 of that guy. That would be hilarious, but probably also kind of terrible to play.
Yeah. It's also so weird that the Chalice Dungeons make you do some stuff that's like pretty repetitive, like to the point where you still run to like unique enemies, but like it's wild that there are unique enemies that are in randomly generated chalices that you don't bump into in the requirements at all. Or it would have been really cool.
Oh, I should go get arrested by the Batman.
Yeah, you get sent to prison and then you're just allowed to leave because you're rich.
Because I'm rich, yeah. Oh, I need to go buy that fucking belt lantern. I went the wrong way. Blood, 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 blood.
Sounds like Bloodborne.
You've got a blood, 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 blood.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Congratulations on writing the entire script for Bloodborne.
Hey, it's blood, blood, old, blood, blood, hunters, blood, 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 old hunters, blood, blood, old.
Cosm.
Cosm, yeah, Cosm too.
Oh,
One
man.
Cosm in there.
Okay, yeah, I know he's technically not a hunter, but Mikolash is one of my favorite bosses in this game.
I love how dumb he is.
Yeah, he's really dumb. He's not actually fun to fight, but like, he's...
No, he makes me think of Team Skull, where it's like, you're such a fucking idiot, I kind of want you to win.
Yeah, and also in a rare, rare Souls moment, even his lore is funny. If you kill him in the dream, he's like, no, I let my real life body die because I was gonna ascend.
Oops. Yeah, Mikolash gets horny on main.
Weird, maybe horny.
Ow.
Blood
Politics is back.
Blood crimes are back, baby. Ran right into that.
Undead giant rhyme.
Oh, I got blocked by that guy's knee. Thanks, game. It's not like I'm running low on the blood.
George calls him Stanza.
Remember later on when they make you fight Undead Giant again, but he's got a bunch of instant death flails and fucking habit physics around. And it sucks. It's like everything in the fucking chalice dungeon. Remember how they punish you for what they condition you to do throughout the rest of the game by making it so that if you fucking visceral attack things, then the really hard tick enemies show up everywhere?
Mm-hmm. Do they even have good rewards for killing them?
The tick things? No.
Yeah.
They're hardly worth blood echoes.
Right.
Let's put that gem in. Let's see what we got. Makes it worse somehow.
Which one is it? Thrust attack up.
I mean, I just look for the numbers going up. That's what matters.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, thrust attack up wouldn't help for this thing. 'Cause it doesn't have it.
Well, I mean, it also has add physical attack on it, so...
Yeah.
going around collecting bloodstains. I mean, it made sense. You never wash your clothes. You probably smell like just the worst accident.
God, Bloodstain is coming out next month.
Next month. That's gonna be ridiculous.
I still need to beat fucking Order of Ecclesia.
I do too, but I don't think I care enough to beat it.
Well, I mean, you've at least like started it, right? I haven't started.
Order of Ecclesia is good. It's just very different.
I just don't like it as much.
I'm glad that Bloodstained has gone back to the whole, like the whole thing is a bit interconnected thing instead of you have discrete areas.
Absolutely. Also, like the weird glyph shit where you your weapons are basically like souls. That's weird. I don't really like that.
The interconnected thing area or the interconnected areas thing plus discrete thing worked in Portrait of Ruin. Yeah, which is like the castle and that was very well designed, but also like the individual areas were super cool.
Most of them, I didn't really like Clown World that much.
Clown World sucks, but that's just clowns.
And then Evil Clown World later.
Clown World.
Yeah, Evil Clown
with
World.
Medusa.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Portrait of Ruin. I don't know, like.
It's
why
not as good as
especially.
the Sorrow games.
I guess that's probably true. It has less equipment variety for sure. Like there are just some types of weapons that aren't in Portrait. I mean, they added stuff for Charlotte, but also I felt like that game can kind of even more so than the other Metroidvanias can kind of push you into unfun ways of playing. It's like, you want to get a rare weapon? Alright, switch to Charlotte because she has higher luck stat because she has the clothes with more luck points on them. And then do the specific thing to kill these enemies, and killing them will be slower than with Jonathan because it's Charlotte, and she's using luck gear instead of attack boosting gear. But I really want to get the final sword. And then I did, and it looked boring as shit. The final sword has more design than Soma in Aria of Sorrow. The amount of shit that's going on.
I mean, the Final Sword in Dawn of Sorrow is also like the worst fucking thing ever to get.
All I know
you need to
is
stack so many souls on top of one thing, and then you need to get an incredibly rare soul against an enemy that takes like no fucking damage from anything.
Oh yeah, the vampire killer is just the thing you did as part of the plot. So you don't really need to use anything else for the vampire killer.
Yep.
And like I said before, I played the backer demo and backer beta for Bloodstained, so I've seen it since alpha. Like from that trailer alone, it looks like it's come so far. And like I already know that the game is fun to play because like it's pretty much designed to be like Symphony of the Night while also being Mario's.
Yeah.
And
a little less floaty than Symphony.
A little less, but the movement speed is actually, like they've said as such, is modeled to be 1-to-1.
Yeah. Yeah,
also, here he is.
There's the boy.
Grundle, man.
I have faith in Bloodstained. It comes down to the actual playing it part.
I hope the release version is fine, because I mean, I did get the backer version on Kickstarter, so it would kind of suck if that was the not even good. I mean, I assume they'll probably patch it for running. It'd be nice to have it be very complete out of box. Like, I hope there's nothing really wrong with it.
I mean, most of what people had problems with the beta was the appearance.
Yeah.
And they seem to have corrected that. There were a few bugs that they were able to patch, from what I understand, that they like focused on immediately. From what I understand, they focused on buds first, then appearances.
Yeah. I mean, also they said those show floor demos were like had performance problems, but that's because the switches were in enclosed cases, so they were
they were overheating.
So like, I fucking play all my Switch games in portable mode because I don't own a dock, so that's not a problem for me. It would really be nice if that cheaper Switch is a better portable though, because really was hoping to get that Vita version.
I got I got Final Fantasy 12 on the Switch, and it runs great. And like my first thought was like, yeah, I can play Final Fantasy 12, on the go. But I come home for lunch now, and so like I don't really take my Switch off the dock. And so like the thing is like, shit. Now my Switch is back to being just a home console.
Like I carry it around the house, but like it's too unwieldy for me to be like I'm gonna take this with me. So like, I could take an SP with me in my fucking pocket.
Yeah, like I have my PSP Go that I bought from Seth, and it's really good. But like, yeah, the whole thing about the quality of life improvements from the Switch and Xbox version not being backported to PS4 and PC is really frustrating. Especially because like I initially played through Zodiac Age on PC or not PC, on PS4. It's actually something I did on stream. So.
All right, here they are, the three big boys.
Can you defeat 3 men?
One of them's a chieftain, okay?
I think Final Fantasy 12 is one of the best Final Fantasies. Don't at me.
Final Fantasy 1.
Final Fantasy 1 is the best. Final Fantasy 12 is one of the best.
I don't know what to say to that, considering it's the only game that plays like Final Fantasy 12 is like Final Fantasy 11, sort of. So.
Octopath's pretty good Final Fantasy.
I need to give Octopath a shot.
Yeah, I heard the dungeons were
not the most interesting thing ever, but it's also kind of nice that they're not super long, so you just spend forever on them and get irritated that the dungeon just won't fucking end.
Yeah.
So there's, I mean, double-edged sword in that case.
Many strong men awaited me. And by many, I mean just 3.
Oh, good. Grantier posted the link to Double Down. Or not Double Down.
Twisted Pair.
I keep confusing Neil Breen movies.
Oh, shit. It's 8 o'clock. All right.
Yep. Just in time.
Thank you everyone for showing up. I'm probably gonna make this my Saturday game for a little while because I love
Saturdays.
Bloodborne days, and Fridays might become Octopath days. Who knows?
Video games.
Video games. Goodbye, everybody.